Haha, welcome. You can't see my face. It's because I'm horribly disfigured because of a surgery. That's not true. I just, I can't show my face because of scarring, or not scarring, but gore that's against TOS. But I'm all good. And we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and you get to look at Dina's excellent art of me from the one-person D&D, which was done live on Twitch, by the way, and is available now on our YouTube. Single-player D&D, go look it up. Anyway, and then I have some nice art that I found on Google Images behind me that I thought was nice and relaxing. So
yeah, I did not do that.
the rest of the party...
God, I wish.
Well, the rest of the party will be seen, as they don't have blood on their head, but just not me. Anyway.
Just our hands.
Yeah, just as you roll. Okay. So, not all the handouts are available on our website because I haven't gotten to it yet. However, many of them are. But I don't think any handouts are going to be given out this session, so you don't need to worry about it. But if you are interested in catching up during, your free time, we have abridged episodes that are much shorter that you can catch up on the story. It's a very excellent story. Some may say the best story.
Stop it.
I wish your face was seen. Anyway, okay. That's all on our YouTube. The abridged episodes, the full episodes, all that shit. So, last session of Realm of the Chaos King, not Anvil of the South. The party discussed the ramifications of Hector Dollhouse's journal. Discovered some more handouts that detailed some of the events of the Second Age of Elves, as well as some other interesting things, such as the extent of magic and the history of Glaucon Meridian, the king of the Southern Realms. Afterwards, they went their own separate ways, Eupheme and Icklid exploring the university, trying to throw a rat inside the forest, thwarted by the groundskeeper. And then they just sort of messed around, had a good time in Trenton. Eupheme went to go and get some groceries, eventually came across a book, Ostentatious Throughout the Ages, which detailed Flauntus's apparent battle against Viscardi Morgan, the Dreadlord vampire of the Central Realms. And supposedly, the Lord of Pestilence, the most dangerous being, according to Dagamoris. Vivian, yeah, other than Osiren in a bad mood, yeah. Vivian went to explore a bit, talk to some of the people, discovering that Archmage Baldric for Servius,
It's a bitch.
the Archmage of Transmutation of the Dragon's Council.
Divination.
Sorry, of Divination.
Bitch-made divination.
Okay, Bitchmade Divination of the Dragon's Council had not only corrupted Rockhet D.H. Friedman's mind, but many of the people that he once knew's mind.
Like a pussy ass bitch.
Uh-huh. And then forcefully made Vivian scry upon Rocket's parents, who had been turned into slightly vegetative humans. After discussing with those people and shouldering that burden of knowledge, she then explored a magic shop, came across some interesting items, bought one that allowed her to not be restrained, paralyzed, or affected by difficult terrain.
Also, I found out Yahir is a lich.
Yes, and they found out that Yahiro is a lich who is of his own will, doesn't know where his phylactery is, and was the archmage responsible for protecting the Erlendi in their retreat into Varantuk's spine, and that was why a mage of the Dragon's Council was visible in one of the trials of the Erlendi in order to get into the city. At this point, everyone has made their way into the inn, and Eupheme is in the process of making, I believe, was it cornbread?
Yeah.
Yeah, cornbread, some more southern delights for the party, as he has in the past, although this time He's not cooking one giant mushroom with salt. He's cooking a meal. Yeah.
Extra to work with, yeah.
All right. And with that, what would you all like to do?
I was on my way to a bath.
You exit the inn, the suite, walking down the multiple flights of stairs and into the city of Shenton, in which multiple people, many hundreds of people crowd the streets. You hear carts passing by. As she does so, as you hear the door close into the suite, the three of you watch as Eupheme, or the two of you watch as Eupheme unpacks all the groceries that you got into the kitchen.
Dagmars, I'm gonna need you to wash and peel the potatoes, please. I set them right there.
Alright, that's fine.
Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You really get in there.
Is there a knife?
Oh, yes. And I'll take out like all my
Oh yeah, you have a
heirloom-ish-
whole...
Oh yeah, you
Yes.
collected a whole
Yeah.
set.
Yes, you do.
all my heirloom-ish potware and knives, and I also have like a moon plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You do
a pretty
from
one.
the ceramics factory that you had slept in.
Yeah, so I'll give him not my sharpest knives. I need my sharpest knife. Give you a knife.
I've never done this, but it's just peeling.
Peeling, yes. Make sure you get all the skin off, and also there's these little eyes that you have to get out as well.
What?
The eyes in the potato. Ikla, do you want to show him?
Potatoes can see?
I'm so confused.
Maybe I should just do this.
I thought this was a vegetable.
It's actually a starch, I think.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Alright, so it has eyes. How
You
many
see,
eyes?
I'll go show him. So you see these little?
Yes.
Just get those out.
Alright. Don't
And
call
then
them,
mash them.
don't call them eyes then.
What would you like to call them?
I don't know, dark spots.
But there are also dark spots on the potato.
I'm so confused. They're not, it doesn't matter. Alright.
I'm excited to see what you.
Dexterity check for me, Dad.
What you bring to the table. Wow.
16.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
flat
it
decks.
was in your natural 20 on a stupid roll.
That's true.
Okay. So
If it was a nat 20, I would have been like,
there is indoor plumbing in Schwenton.
Oh,
Wow. Brag about
So
so what is that? What does that mean?
it means you're doing into the sink.
Oh, I was about to be like, what am I doing?
it. You got a garbage disposal?
Like
Damn.
No garbage disposal, but you're just doing it
Okay.
into a stone sink.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay. And then I walk up and like, Baz is on my shoulder. I'm like, we can help.
I'm like in the process of like wiping my head with my apron and pouring stuff for the cornbread. A pot of water.
Okay.
I need you to watch it. Make sure it gets nice and warm.
How will I know when it's warm?
It'll start bubbling.
Okay. Can you touch it? He'll touch it.
Stick his little rat finger in the water.
Please don't do that. Touch with your eyes. Just watch it.
Okay. And I'll
Poor
I'll just like.
Okay. So you go get some water. What are you doing?
We're making cornbread. We're mixing the fixings for the cornbread.
Okay.
And
Make a wisdom check with proficiency.
Wisdom. Yeah, I suppose cooking would be a wisdom check.
Yeah. No measuring here.
Just feeling it.
Just feel it.
In the heart.
Just in the vibe.
In the
yeah.
soul.
So wisdom.
Yeah, with proficiency. So I think it's +4 now.
23.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. So
Eupheme
you're in the kitchen.
knows how to
You're in the fucking kitchen right
I'm
now.
being as
Okay.
flashy as possible.
Okay. Yeah. So you watch as Eupheme again, not measuring anything, just a large bowl. You see him with flour. Seemingly no rhyme or reason. You see him with the starch, with with the spices, cutting up the vegetables that he got, sautéing them on the now hot wood-burning stove top. You hear tss as oil flicks up. You take maybe 10 minutes to skin all the potatoes, and at that point, Eupheme just comes over, takes them without word, and begins cutting them up and doing whatever else he wishes. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Wonderfully done. Thank you.
At this point, Icklid comes back with water, puts it on the wood burning stove, and you both end up leaving as Eupheme kicks you out eventually, as he's able to do it all by himself. At this point, you hear, "Fuck."
So where did you go?
We went to.
You guys are at this point in the sort of like living room area with the large bay window that comes out, and you have sat in the on the couch that looks out over the city from this bay window.
Nice. Real quick, is there like a dining table?
Yeah.
How many chairs?
10, I believe I said.
God damn.
Okay.
It's a long dining room.
Okay.
I want a nap on that. Giant.
Yeah, we went to the university, and then Eupheme pickpocketed somebody, and then he gave it back. And then we tried to get into the forest, but well, they didn't let me teleport through.
No. It will not let you get in.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't know that.
No, it's okay. I've tried. And pickpocketing. I get it was a joke, but don't do that again. We don't
Oh,
wanna
it wasn't a joke. Eupheme was showing me that he could like
All right.
steal paper from me.
All right. Don't do it again.
Are you gonna tell Eupheme that?
Yes, but I'm saying to you as well because it's.
I didn't pickpocket him. Eupheme did.
I'm not saying. I'm saying it was a group effort. It seems like you were egging him on.
Yeah, I told him to do it.
Yes, then don't do it. We do not want you to get kicked out. There's been many towns that we get to, and then it's immediately you either get kicked out because someone does something stupid, or you get arrested or attacked. It's not fun. I'd just rather like to stay in a town for a little bit. That's all I'm saying. So just, I understand that it was being playful and you were trying to have fun, but just try to have fun without doing anything illegal. Alright?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
What did you do?
Sat out on the porch.
Wait, you were just on the porch the whole time?
I went and walked in the field for a little bit, but other than that, no. I sat on the porch. I didn't want to go anywhere.
Okay. Are you sad?
Yes.
Why?
What a loaded question. It doesn't matter. I will be sad. I could be happy too. There are moments.
Okay.
Okay.
That I'm gonna be happy about that.
Yes, this meal will be good.
Yeah.
And there, have you seen the fruits around here?
Possibly.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
What
are.
about? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. There's like so many orchards here.
Yes. But it is sad because we do not have mangoes.
Mangoes.
I rather like mangoes.
Cool.
Well,
They don't have mangoes.
very, very rarely.
But they don't have
Okay.
mangoes here.
You've heard of
But
mangoes.
I-
You've never
wait.
had one.
I've never had one. Wait, if they were in my town, I would have had them though.
And the Northern
Right.
Realms? Mangoes?
In the Northern Realms, actually, I'd say no.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I only had I had mangoes in that one town
Yeah.
that I just ate mangoes a lot.
Very
There's no
recently.
mangoes
You had
here.
them
In
in
between.
Brucey's, yeah.
But there's no
Yeah, I'm in between.
mangoes here though.
No mango orchards.
No, okay, no, that's what I just want to make sure that
You don't know if you could never find any mangoes. So.
Juice and apples, juice and fruits. This party's
Well,
obsessed
because I
with.
lived here, so I would have had at least things around here.
Mangoes. That's funny name.
Yes.
Rude.
Yes. That is true. They taste very good. They're very sweet. It's nice.
This room feels a lot much more like home.
What?
Sweet, I guess.
Just because we're inside?
Huh? No, it's almost as big as
Is your home?
Yeah. Not as much.
Yes.
Actually, home might be bigger. Way bigger.
Really?
Yeah.
So was mine.
Hmm.
It was not like this though. Like
Like what?
bright.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. All right, I'm gonna go look around. Can I just
Escapes.
just go somewhere else?
And you want to just look around the suite?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So you see, it's sort of like a long design with one hall on your left as you're looking out from the living room area. To your right, you see a dining room that stretches. It's about I want to say, 15-foot dining table. Wood, thick, looks well used, but very well maintained. And then that sort of loops around to the back, where it connects to this hallway on the left, in which you see two master bedrooms on the left-hand side.
I end up going back towards the kitchen and kind of like.
That's at the very back.
Then that's fine. I end up walking past. I was just kind of like.
Okay.
Just walking. Eupheme, how long until
Oh,
the meal?
wonderful. I need you to set the table, please. Can you do that?
How
for
much
me?
longer until the meal?
With how well you rolled and how well you're doing everything, I'd say it's just baking time at this point. So that's up to you. What recipe of cornbread are you looking at? Because that'd be the deciding time limiting factor.
I was hoping Vivian would be back by now, but I'd say give me, open up the oven. 10 to 15 more minutes.
All right. I know what part of town I'm in. Is there any?
Yeah.
Are there any like general stores near us?
Mhm.
Yeah, general
There are
store.
plenty of stores where you could get plenty of general goods.
How about the clothing store? The text. What is it called? How about that? Like where I would buy clothes. Taylor. That's what
You make an intelligence check to see if you can remember a
Stupid.
tailor.
Yeah.
10.
Semi
10?
stupid, yeah.
You remember one in the outer villages.
Okay, but that's pretty far.
It'd take you about 20 minutes to walk to it,
Oh, I'll just go to I'll just.
because it was nearby where you lived.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you lived in the outer villages,
Right.
there's no way you could have ever afforded to live in the
Inner city.
actual city.
I'll just. All right. And shut the door and just leave, and go to. I'm gonna cast disguise self, and I'm gonna go to a general store just to buy a disguise kit if they have it.
A disguise kit? Yeah. Let me just find the price of that.
Just because I don't want to keep. I'll just go back to what I was doing when I used to live here. Not the same look, but it's easier than using spells every time.
So I'd say that's gonna run you 8 gold pieces.
All right. All right, then I buy that, and then I head back. So however long that takes. Whatever.
Okay, I'd say about 15 minutes.
Alright.
You,
Holding my new clothes.
I'll say that you take a bath.
So while I'm in the bath, private bath, I'm assuming.
No.
Is
It
there
is
an
a communal
option for
bath.
a private bath?
No. Communal bathhouse.
Well, that's no fun at all because I can't do spells to make sure no one's looking. Okay. Well, I take a bath.
That's fucking weird.
At some point, I am going to try and find, I don't know, a more secluded corner of it. I'm gonna.
It's steamy.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna like sit underwater. I'm gonna like hold my breath.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have a really good cry. I
Okay.
think.
Under
I
the
think
water?
under the water. I'm not gonna just go sit in the corner. I'm just gonna weep a little bit. I don't know. I just want to be. Stop. Leave me alone.
Okay, I
Why'd you
understand. I
flinch?
understand
I'm
it.
not gonna hit you.
I understand it.
Just like I just want to be like away from other. I don't want to be like crying in the bath. But like I found out that I have a dad, that it's Hector, that his entire life is massively fucked up, that Yahiro's a lich, that everything is fucking terrible, the world's gonna end and I have to do something about it.
I get it. I think I was just confused about why you were crying underwater.
Because I don't want people to say I'm just gonna go like
I don't
sit
think that's
naked in the bath and
possible
cry.
for
Whatever.
one.
That's why.
I'm
That's what I was.
sorry.
That's the only part that I
I
had.
take it back.
Crying in a bathhouse is like normal.
Really?
Well, you're crying and it's steamy. So literally, if you were just like,
I don't know how many people there are here. I don't know. Leave me alone.
It's quite a bit. Quite a bit of people, but it's steamy. You can find a secluded
Yeah.
area in the back.
Okay, go.
no, let's get. Who cares?
And you cry and you
You don't look
reflect
like
on
yourself.
what's going on.
Yeah, I just wanted to give myself
Yeah.
some. It's such a shame they didn't have a private one. I just wanted to be alone for a second, but okay. And then I put on my fresh new clothes, and I look really cool.
What do you look like?
I'm in pants now, guys.
Ooh.
The first time Vivian's in
New
pants.
arc.
So
I
is-
know.
are you
Yeah.
gonna describe what Vivian looks like, or what the Vivian with disguised self looks like right now?
What
my
Vivian
clothes,
looks like.
What my
Vivian-
clothes
okay.
look like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just wanted
So
to make
I have like pleated pants with that little like crease running down the front of it. You know how
Nice.
some dress pants do? I love
Yes.
that shit. Boots, high shin boots with that come to like a point over the knee. A kind of like relatively thin black doublet with lightly poofed sleeves, and then a cloak. Not like a cloak, more like a cape with like a metal shoulder bit, and then it comes down kind of like right at the shoulders and around, and it
Okay.
stops at like my upper thighs,
Okay.
and I look very cool.
Very, very nice. I'd say that whole experience takes you about 30 minutes
Okay.
in total, but you get to the suite around 10 minutes before Dagamaris gets back from the general store.
Okay.
Literally just dip and then come back. It's like, oh shit.
So you hear,
Okay. Was there a point after Dagamaris leaves where I'm alone?
Mhm.
In that? Okay,
yeah, for
okay.
about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh
Put it
God.
out.
Everyone's leaving. You came to cook it home.
He is 19.
Yeah.
Come on. Never mind. Okay, so I hear what?
Yeah, he's gonna rub one out. 5 minutes
you
is
said
too
rub
long.
one out. God, you guys, you nasty.
Oh, you-
I thought you said going out, and I was like, why is he leaving? Why are we all leaving?
Vivian's like, dinner time.
Oh.
Stop. Inappropriate.
Okay.
You're hiding behind the fact that no one can see
I
your
like
face.
smack my book shut.
Oh.
Stop. Anyway, you have 5 minutes alone. What are you doing?
What do I hear?
You just as Vivian walks in, you see her clean and with a new getup.
Whoa.
Did I miss it? Did we eat already?
Oh no, dinner's not ready yet.
Okay.
Snazzy.
Thank you. Yes, my old clothes were in half from when I was cut in half, so I figured I could have some more new ones.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, great idea.
Did you all have a good day?
Yeah, it was pretty great. I hung out with Eupheme and it was great. And Eupheme pickpocketed somebody, but then gave it back. And then Dagomars told me to not to tell Eupheme to do that again. And then yeah. And he's making food.
Sounds yeah, that sounds like fun. I have something that I just want to talk about with everybody, probably after food.
I'm not there yet, right?
Not
No, sorry, I just looked at you
Oh,
because
no,
you looked
I'm
at
sorry,
me
I was like-
and I
I was
was
like,
like, what?
I'm not here, I'm not here. Okay, yeah.
I just
Well, I'll be here around the dinner table when we're done eating.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. I just have found some more information that I thought I need to share with everyone. So
Okay. This sounds like it's not urgent.
I don't want to talk about it when I'd have to say it out loud. And for good measure, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the area.
Okay.
And if anyone is scrying, they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't look like anyone's crying.
Thank God.
Until right.
Okay, he's not spying.
Who?
I'll just wait until everybody's here. It's easier that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if Eupheme needs any help,
Yeah.
and I'll.
It's
I'm literally just squatting in
it's
front
a
of the stove.
yeah. The kitchen is immaculate and messy at the same time.
You're like
There
this.
is
You're
a-
like you open it and touch it, and you're like.
Yeah.
Just a
no,
toothpick.
yeah, not yet.
Toothpick.
It is like a beautiful battlefield within flour and bits of mushroom. There's a knife sticking out of the cutting board.
Yeah. I see.
Do you need any help?
Don't turn away. I think you can help Dagomars set the table.
Is Dagmar's here?
He's not right here, no.
No, I mean I didn't
He
see
told me
him
you'd be
when I.
setting the table.
Sure, I'll go get the plates. I will set the table.
Okay, so you sit at the table. I'm gonna make a wisdom save. I mean, make a wisdom, not save. Sorry. Make a wisdom check without proficiency.
Can you?
Doing the dishes and like force scribe.
Yeah. Oh. No.
God, we'd have to deal with that. Natural 20, I guess.
Okay.
Set this table
Very nice.
really well.
So you know
I
how to?
did.
No, I was just wondering if you knew how to set a table.
I know how to set a table. You put a plate and you put a fork next to
Plates
it.
upside down.
It's you uncover it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we dined with that mayor, so like we're basically cultured now.
I dined with the mayor. I recall perfectly how the fancy table was
Yes,
set.
exactly. So,
Wink.
well, not exactly because you know that was an interesting place, or a place like setup.
Well, I do with as much as I can find. I
Yes,
try and
you
recreate.
are able to set the table quite well.
Nice. And I'll just sit and wait.
Okay. So you sit and wait. Icklid, what are you doing during this time?
Do I have? No. Wait. Did I get a short rest at some point?
Warlocks.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Right before we
Yes.
came out.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
you were reading books.
Okay, great. Goodness.
Can you turn off that light?
No.
I would want to walk into. Okay, sorry. Is it like exiting the living room? Is the dining room on the way to the?
Yeah. So you turn away from the large
Yeah.
bay window.
Yeah.
Dining room on your right. Hallway that leads into the kitchen and the bedrooms on the left.
Okay. Actually, wait. Sorry. I would want to look out of the bay window.
Okay.
What does from here? What's the orientation of the forest?
To your right.
To my right, and it just like lines all this way.
No, you just see it. You see it to your right, and it's lining this way. So you look to your right, and you see the border.
Okay. How far does it seem to stretch out?
Well, you're like I'd say about 2 miles away from it, so you don't see it stretch that far, but you
No.
do see it stretch for as long as you can see in front of you.
Oh, and like how can I see anything on the other side of the forest?
Absolutely not. Nothing. It's dense, and the trunks are thick, and not only that, but you would know that the entirety of the forest is protected by the magic.
Is the bay window above the forest, or is it?
No. You're just
okay.
above some of the.
The magic door above.
No, you're 2 miles away from the forest, and you're at the, I believe, the third floor of this building. So you can just see above some of the other shorter buildings of Schwenton.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I would just want to be like surveying.
Okay, cool. At this point, Dagomars, you. In.
Have we eaten yet?
Huh? No, the dinner hasn't.
Right
been
then,
ready.
the cornbread is done.
It's done. All right, we're making plates, and we're gonna I'll try to bring them as many as I can out at one time.
Sure, make a
We're gonna
dexterity check.
Prestidigitation.
No.
Jeez.
No. No.
He said it as many as he
Dex?
could.
Ooh, not good.
Don't make her drop the food.
5.
5.
Oh.
Okay. What are you carrying?
Plates
Full of what?
full of mashed potatoes with like a vegetable gravy,
Okay.
cornbread,
Okay.
or not a vegetable, mushroom gravy.
Yeah.
Cornbread with I don't know what the side vegetable is.
Like asparagus?
Sure, we'll do asparagus.
Okay. Okay. And so you're carrying the servings of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop 2 servings
Mm.
onto the ground, onto the wood ground. You hear, oh, across the floor.
Everything okay in there?
I like run over and like run into.
Okay, so you run in, and it's just on the ground.
Grab these, please.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check.
Yeah.
It's just 2 plates.
3. He has 3 more.
I will eat off the floor. I don't care.
Fly dex.
Yeah.
17.
17. Okay, so you carry 3 pretty well into the dining room.
And as I grab them, Bads like hops off my shoulder and like walks over and just like kind of starts eating
Yeah,
the ones off the floor.
that's fair. All right. You still have enough to make 2 more servings.
I guess I should leave that on the floor then. I'll make the other 2.
Okay, so you make the other 2. I'll say that's it though. You don't have any leftovers. You just made yeah. So you carry all 5 servings in
And go back for the apple juice.
and go back for the apple juice, which is
Juice.
freshly squeezed.
It's closed.
That day, you have a pitcher in the center.
I'll use prestidigitation to make it cool.
Okay. Yeah. So you see frost sort of wrap around it.
Fancy magic dinner.
Yeah.
You all sit down.
Chill, yes, chill.
Candelabra light as soon as you sit down. Eupheme. This fire is set ablaze on the candles.
Is there a moment where after I come back out of the kitchen with the plates and set them down at the dining table that they haven't come over yet?
I've just
No,
been sitting at the
they're at
table.
the dining
They're
room.
at the dining
Yeah,
room.
they're
Okay.
at the dining
Okay.
room.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so Dagamoris, Eupheme, Icklid, and Vivian sit down. You see this wonderful meal in front of you: cornbread, asparagus, mashed potatoes, gravy.
Nice new clothes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you look nice, Vivian.
Thank you.
I need new clothes as well. How much did those cost you?
5 gold pieces.
And you bought them today.
Yes. I also got a little
They tailored
leather.
them today.
Well, I just bought them. They just had
They
them.
had your size.
Yes.
Interesting.
I also got a tiny little harness for Hithkel.
Oh, that is
Weird.
for
Cool.
what?
Just so he can ride on top of my bag.
Oh, understood. I was not. That makes sense.
It wasn't, not like a leash, just something so
That
he
was
can...
more what I was thinking.
No, I mean, he's been wrapped in my cloak, so I just figured he could.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
good
make sure
idea.
he doesn't
Is he
get
at the
out.
dining room table?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see in front of him.
I just like sit him at the empty table next
Okay.
to me.
Empty chair.
empty chair.
Yeah.
All right.
Bads will like kind of come up next to Hithkel and like take one of the servings and like and then like try to put it in front of Hithkel.
Okay. Hithkel just.
Eupheme, thank you for making dinner.
Hopefully it's good. Let's
Yes.
dig in.
I go right for the bread immediately. It looks
Okay.
really good.
With a 23. Shit's really good.
Oh, nice. Oh, I miss out on cornbread. Okay.
The asparagus is
Oh,
cooked with just a little bit of crunch in it.
Char, yeah.
Yeah, with a little bit of
Yeah.
char. Nice oil drizzle with garlic that's been roasted on top of it. The mushroom gravy is thick, but not too gelatinous. And the potatoes themselves, no skins, thanks to Dagamoris himself. Buttery and smooth. You all gain inspiration.
Wow, Wow. Is it fancier inspiration than since the last time we had salty mushroom?
No.
Okay.
It's just
I make it good
Every time. Doesn't matter what tools he's given. Master Chef.
You actually, for making it, gain a point of luck.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Nice.
Sexy.
Holy fuck.
Which means that you can use it after you hear the determination of it.
Thank you, Eupheme. That was really good.
Yeah, we finished eating. Is that what we did?
Well, you guys are in the process.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I didn't know
This
because
is-
sometimes
this is really
there's
good.
the meals where you don't speak.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
oh
you
yeah,
just, like,
with
you
the
just
23, and since you guys have been eating boba,
Oh, the bees.
yes, I'd say that this is a meal that all of you just sit and enjoy. And then after, I'm gonna say 5 minutes, is
Yeah.
what it takes to eat all of it. You all finish, plates licked dry.
All right.
So it's one of these.
yeah.
I now have pants that I have to like, adjust.
At this point, the sun sort of shines in through the bay window.
Eupheme. Icklith and I already talked about this, but I heard that you pickpocketed someone.
Really? How did you hear that?
Just rather not get arrested in this town or kicked out. So please just, even if it's for fun, please try your hardest not to do illegal things. I understand that you returned the item or whatever you stole.
Aklid told you that I pickpocketed someone, but I
Ick-
think
Icklid said that it was his idea, and so I scolded him. I'm not trying to scold you.
He's
What I'm
scolding
trying- What I'm trying to do is not get arrested.
I was teaching Aklid a very valuable lesson.
All right. Well, just teach. Please, just.
It only matters if you get caught.
Yes. And just. I'd rather not have the opportunity to get caught. Why don't we just not do illegal things?
Sometimes you have to do illegal things.
For what reason? You stole something just for show. I understand.
To teach a lesson.
I understand. Oh, it is not a lesson. It is just. It was you showing off, and that is fine. That is
Do
great.
both.
It's great fun. All I'm saying is, if you get arrested, that would not be nice.
We've messed up in several towns. Dagamaris and I.
And what? You just got arrested?
Oh,
Initially, yes.
yes. And then,
I've been arrested a lot.
all right. Well then, I do not. You are a changed man. Hopefully,
Why would I be changed?
please. For the love of God.
I'm just missing the point here.
I've never been arrested,
Dagamaris,
but I'll keep up that streak.
pickpocketing is something that we can bail him out for.
Yeah, it's a petty crime.
I think maybe we'll just avoid bringing in severed heads into the town.
Yeah, but the pickpocketing was just the build-up to the bigger, theft.
In Icklid's mind, if you don't shut the fuck up. While I'm smiling. They're not as cool as me.
Wow, you think that was so good.
Thank you.
And I helped this time. I never help with meals at home.
I promise, from now on, you will not hear about me pickpocketing or anything illegal ever again.
That was fine. It is just. It wasn't. I was not trying to be angry. I hear that, and you know, this is the only nice town it seems left.
Right. That reminds me.
Yes.
I was walking around today, and it did seem very nice. Of course, they have an idea of what's going on, but they haven't been touched yet by what's happening.
There's a lot less chaos than Gren.
But it's only a matter of time, don't you think?
I I don't know, is it? You guys have a better read on the situation than I do.
The thing about chaos is it doesn't really have borders. It seeps into everything.
Is that inevitable?
I'm sure Glaucon is not going to let the place be for too long.
So, but there's a lot of things that could destroy it. Like I'm thinking of 3 right now.
Yes.
Do you think that the barrier would protect the Wood Elven side of the city?
It might, but if it does, then that's all that's left.
Only from Glaucon and the other one, the Titus.
I was just wondering if maybe that would deter him from destroying Schwenten, as if it would also affect the Wood Elves, but I suppose,
I don't think he has any love for the Wood Elves either.
yes.
Especially since they harbor Erlandi.
Doesn't really seem like he cares about anybody.
No.
Vivian, you had something to tell us?
Oh, fun.
Yes. Eupheme, if we could do, if I could ask you to use your telepathic abilities, there's information that I don't want to be overheard by anyone else here.
Oh, heavy stuff. Okay. Well, I guess.
So I spoke to, it was T. Mohas? T. Mohas first today. When, he was the High Elven cleric who joined Hector. He told me a little bit more about the expedition, including the fact that Greta McDonaghan, or the thing that was Greta McDonaghan, was another lich. And that Bill Huxton and Wembless were, their souls were absorbed into one of the creatures that we fought. When we visited the Erlendish ruin, there were, I don't know exactly what they were. I think they were some strange combination of doppelgangers and drow. They just collected souls. They just sucked them out of people. It happened to our friend. So there's that. He wouldn't tell me, he couldn't remember the name of the lich, and he didn't know why that it was there, why it had accompanied them. And then I spoke to Yahiro.
The one that left us?
Yes. He told me that remember in the book we read yesterday that the Dragon's Rage canyons were made by a power beyond the gods?
Yeah, I think so.
Vaguely.
That was Yahiro. 1500 years ago. He was protecting the Arlendi who were fleeing into the southern area of Arntuk Spine as they were being pursued by the Council of Dragons Chosen 10, the Liches. He is also the Archmage from the Dragon's Council whose mind we inhabited when we were opening the puzzle door.
This is very confusing.
He was alive 1500 years ago and was defending the Arlendi from the Liches. That creature that we fought while we were in his mind was Gamerian. And he was able to ferry enough power from Hecate to create the Dragon's Rage Canyons in an attempt to kill the Council of Dragons Chosen 10. Obviously he didn't, because he didn't know about liches and their phylacteries, that you can destroy their body, but their soul still remains somewhere else, and they can return. And in retaliation, when he was killed, Gamarian forcefully resurrected him as a lich. So his intention is to kill them so that he can die.
I have no idea who Gamarian is, so maybe that would be a different thing. But I understand this is an important lich, I take it.
Yes. I've only seen him mentioned a couple times. He's
It's in a lot of stories.
No.
Nope.
Mm.
I think he's the leader of the council.
You've heard whispers, though.
So, Yahiro's a lich fighting against the liches?
From what I understand of lichdom, I actually have never heard of someone being forcibly made a lich, right?
You don't know anything about lichdom.
Well, I know that it's a process that you achieve. We saw that in Heroes Peak.
You
It's
just know
something-
that it's a ritual.
Yes, but I mean, I saw the journal on Heroes Peak.
That's the only thing that you know of.
Okay.
Lichdom.
It's usually a pursuit taken by necromancers. You study, you become incredibly powerful, and you perform some ritual, and then you hopefully become a lich. It's an immortal being. They have a phylactery they put their soul in, and then they have a body that they inhabit. And if that body is killed, they can reform at their phylactery, so they protect their phylactery. I didn't know that it was possible to force someone else to become a lich. I thought it was a ritual you had to undertake yourself.
Could it be possible that he's lying?
I mean, it is possible. I just didn't think he had any reason to.
It's a very hard pill to swallow, is all I'm saying. If we...
That's a...
I mean, he lied to us from the start, obviously.
For obvious reason.
And you didn't know who we were.
And he saw
We
us.
still don't know who he is.
He told me that he thought he would tell me because if at some point we had discovered it, it would be harder for him to explain what had happened.
Alright.
I didn't see any reason to not believe him.
So we either believe him or not. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Oh, so what does that mean for us?
Nothing. I mean, it will mean that
He's not coming back, is he?
No. I asked him to, though.
Before or after you found out he was a lich?
Both. If there is a kind lich, that's a very powerful ally to have. I don't know what we're walking into when we go and find Hector.
that's true. I've never heard of a good lich, but
That's why it's hard for me to believe it, but... I don't know, apparently I do necromancy.
I don't know any liches outside of the Council of Dragon's Chosen 10 either. But I don't know. I also contacted Condria. And I asked her how much she charged
Very scary.
to kill a lich. She said she'd do it for free. I told her to go find Yahiro.
and kill him?
No, I didn't
That
tell.
might be a little confusing.
I didn't tell her.
Ah,
But she might have ways of figuring these things out.
And she might be better at figuring out whether or not he's telling the truth. And
Think she would care?
no, she will not care. She will kill him if she finds out she's a lich. I don't know who this is, but anyone that we've never heard of a good lich.
while he was able to keep the secret from us, he only told me. I
We are
didn't
not.
ask.
We are not very.
We're not lich hunters.
Yes.
Hey,
If he's
let's see
going
what
to try, if he's going to try and kill them, and he wants to die, I mean, even if she tries to kill him, she doesn't have his phylactery. Gamarian does.
It'd probably suck though. What if he kills her?
That would be unfortunate, but
That is fine. You did your job. That was good.
if they were to decide to work together, that's two people who have destroyed the physical body of a lich that are now working together. I just thought it would be nice if they were able to take care of the issue, so.
I 100% agree.
Either way, it seems like it's out of our hands.
I do not want to fight a lich.
Yeah,
They're gross.
I'd rather not do that.
All undead and goopy.
And you're really goopy.
I don't know for sure. I
Thank you,
assume
Vivian,
so.
for
They're
getting the
undead.
information.
Like zombies, right?
But there is nothing we can use it for, at least
Wouldn't
at
they
this
just
point.
be rotting then?
Aren't zombies rotting? Isn't
Yeah.
when you rot you get goopy?
You don't get goopy when you rot.
Yes.
You get
do.
very goopy when you rot. You putrefy.
Vivian knows.
Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately. But yes, I suppose that's all I have, other than the fact that Servius drove everyone in this city who knew Hector to madness or death.
The people that we read about?
Yes. They're all either dead or crazy.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I find it hard to believe that it's just because he modified his memory and made him go back 2 years in school. It seems like a very weak reason to ruin someone's entire life. But
Wasn't there something about him being in some sort of weird cult or something?
the maxim of magic, yes.
Maybe.
I have my suspicions of what's going on. If my memories were locked behind a curse of Dragon's Chosen 10, and I didn't know necromancy before that, and there are whispers of, or I've read about, the Council of Dragon's Chosen 10 originally coming from the southern range of Asteroid to lay waste to Cruel. I don't know what Hector and Bilphus and I originally found when we went on our expedition into the southern range, but I'm guessing that I know that's where Hector got burned.
You were there?
Yes. I don't remember, but he took me with him. That's what it said in his letters to Bilphus.
So,
I'm guessing that, I don't know, there was a lich who accompanied them on their expedition to one Irelandish city. I don't know what vested interest the Maxim or the liches would have in the Irelandish cities. I have no idea. But it's possible that we ran into one there. A member of the Maxim or something. I don't know. I don't understand when I started practicing necromancy. I don't understand when Hector started practicing necromancy. Or when he became Hector and not Rocket.
Hector does necromancy as well.
He did. For most of the time I traveled with him, he begged me to stop practicing. But then when he separated us from us in Kernulem to try and find Bilphus on his own, we found evidence of necromantic magic in a struggle in the apartment. It might not have been him, but it probably was. And if so, then that means that he didn't practice necromancy before, and neither did I. And then something happened, and now we both do. I don't know. I have a feeling they're related. Maybe someone modified both of our memories, and he was able to break through the first couple layers at the expense of some of his sanity.
He's insane.
Yes.
A little bit.
Enough to still help us.
Yes.
does this change the trajectory of our journey?
No. It just makes us more aware of what we might be going up against, which is why I was asking how Hero to come along. We fought 2 mages of the Maxim before, or at least I did. I suppose everyone else who did is gone. They were not weak, so I thought the more mages we had on our side, the better.
wanted enemy of the Smaxum now?
I don't think Servius wants me alive. And he's part of it.
Okay.
I don't know. If Servius wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, I don't understand what exactly is going on. He probably wants it. No. If he wanted Hector dead, Hector would be dead. Instead, he decides to ruin his entire life. And maybe mine too, who knows?
And it could have been just for the reason of modify memory. For Servius could be crazy.
I will destroy him if that was it.
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm
Even
gonna destroy him anyway.
yes, even if there is more, it doesn't matter. Some people are crazy. Or maybe he has his reasonings, or maybe he is just petty.
I don't care either way, you're right.
Yes.
But yes, that's the information I got today.
It is a lot.
Yes, it is. It is a lot. There are a lot more liches around than I thought.
Same. I didn't think there were any
Yeah, until today.
until I met you guys.
I haven't met one, I don't think.
Not that you remember. We did meet Yaro, which, if he's telling the truth,
Yes. I met before Yairo.
is something I will write down in detail.
So there's two things. Or one thing, actually. Well, are we still going after Hector right now? Like, not right now, but that's our first and foremost goal.
I would like it to be, yes.
Never mind.
That's a good question. I feel like we're wasting a lot of opportunities here. Do you guys remember that fight? It ended very roughly.
The one a few days ago, or
Right.
weeks,
A
whatever.
Near Gren?
few weeks ago, near Gren.
Yes.
It was like
It was a week.
Yeah.
It was a week ago. Oh no, it was weeks. It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. There was an Aaron Lindish person that I fought with the rifle. And they were
Fully or?
it was hard to tell, but I think so. They were so sure that they were helping me. Like, so convinced that they were on my side and confused that I was fighting them. It's weird. I don't know who or what got to them first, but it's obvious that either someone's lying or the fact that they are good people trying to do good things is not known.
You mean on Titus's side?
At all. We're losing. We're losing the narrative. Is the point I'm trying to make.
And what's the narrative?
The narrative is there are good guys, all of us, trying to do good things for people who can't do good things for themselves.
But everyone believes they're doing what is right for them.
It doesn't matter what they believe.
But to that,
Falling to the power of Balazar is not going to be in their best interest. And they're turning to Balazar because they feel like that's the last way that they can save themselves. But it's not.
So we show them another way?
We have to show them another way.
Oh, what way is that?
And just have faith in, I don't know, us.
Not to be rude, Eupheme, that seems a little half-cocked.
Well, it's a hell of a lot better than them turning to a dark titan
I agree.
and murdering elves. Don't you think?
I agree. It's just that if every time we try to communicate with them, they attack us and we attack them back, we are still not doing a good narrative because in their eyes, we are the bad guys.
Why would we be attacking innocent people?
We're the enemy of everyone at this point, technically speaking.
Everyone.
Every time Titus sees us, at least, or the Southern Brotherhood sees us, and we're not fighting on their side. We're
I'm-
their enemy.
I'm talking
The elves spit on all of us, to humans and to drow, in their eyes, and we are their enemy. And then you have the Lord of Pestilence, and then you also have the Dragon's Council and the Liches.
I'm talking about the people, the humans that we've seen, the downtrodden. We saw them bring up their arms against the elves in a I don't know, a righteous fury, but a fury that is going to benefit Balenzar and those who align themselves with Balenzar, because they feel like there's no other way.
Well, what were they to do? Let the elves kill us, the ones that protected their people?
I'm fine with them fighting. Who are they fighting for?
Themselves?
I don't know if the ones that we saw, the two that were armored, the ones that looked strange, I saw people like that in Kretala a long time ago. I guess the humans were warped in horrific ways. The thing is, Osiren, when we were in Betuis, Osiren found a journal entry from one of the human revolutionaries from the Second Age, one of the Caspos. Did I tell you about all of this?
It doesn't matter. It was from a human. I don't believe I know who Caspo is, but it's a human.
It was the Chromasts and the Caspos were the main.
Right, it was in that book I read
Yes.
yesterday.
It described
I don't remember that.
Balenzar as more loving, having created humanity, trying to give them. He gave one of them a staff, and the elves descended on them and just started killing them right after the humans had been born. And it wasn't born of Balenzar cutting off his flesh and raining it down on the continents like I've seen it described before, but they were born of fruit, like the elves were said to have been born. I don't know what to believe, because I saw all the people down there in Kretala, and they did not look like happy people who wanted to live happy lives. And I know that Balenzar is the Titan of Chaos. But so much of history is written by the people who have been able to regulate it.
It's all about narrative.
Yes, and so I don't...
And we're seeing that Glaucon controls a lot that is down here, and the elves control a lot that is up central and northern.
And the liches control.
The Lichens control what seems like, yes, history. The far further back history.
I don't know anything about flesh or fruit or whatever. I just know what I see. And I know that if we can reach these people before that power reaches them, or if they feel like they have some hope at least, then it thins out their armies. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. I just don't know how to go about that.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Eupheme. I don't necessarily like people fighting for Titus or Balenzar, and I don't necessarily back anyone that fights for the elves, any of the elves themselves, but I don't necessarily understand what third cause you're saying that we can preach to these people.
It doesn't have to be a cause. They just need to know that they're not alone, or that there's not only one entity reaching out to them with them in mind. And it's not that hard to understand. People need.
You want to help the ones we can along our journey? Is that what you mean?
I want to make an effort to help the people that we see, but also to let the ones that we don't see know that there are people out there helping.
How?
Well, let's brainstorm, Iglid. How do we create a good narrative?
It
We just
sounds
gonna
like
throw
you
our
need.
hands up?
No, it sounds like you need a whole lot of power that we just don't have.
I say the only way to do that is just to, I don't know. We would have to destroy Titus.
Very big picture. I was thinking.
But what are you to do when everyone? Put yourself in the place of the humans that live here. You are a human, so just think about it. All right. The elves, still in the place you are. Now you suddenly have a person that is fighting for you, killing elves. And that is... Maybe you sit there and you go, well, I don't want anyone to die. But at the same time, do you want freedom? You have Glaucon now destroying cities and killing people. Do you want him to maybe die? You want to be safe? I understand why they're rallying behind Titus.
I understand it as well.
So, but I understand where you're coming from, where you're saying, yes, we need to give them a different choice of not Balanzar, but at the same time, we do not have the power of Titus. We are not the ones that are protecting the humans from Glaucon. At this point, if I was a human, I would side with Titus in a heartbeat.
You're saying that there's no point in trying because
I'm not
no
saying
one
there's...
will take up that offer.
I'm not saying that there's no point in trying. I'm just saying, almost like Vivian said, just help the people along the way. There's nothing bigger picture we can do at this point. Because at this point, bigger picture, if we come out and just show everyone that, oh, we're fighting, there are so many enemies, as Vivian said, that hate us and do not like our group. I have many people, individuals, try and kill me alone. And then I have Titus, like a demigod trying to kill me. Glaucon. I've stood in Glaucon's presence. For Servius, constantly in my brain. Alright, I have the Lord of Pestilence. Knows where I am, I believe. Do you know why? I think I die, and suddenly I wake up in a prison down in the Underdark. So he knows where I am at every moment. So I have things above me, below me, to my right, to my left. All I'm saying is, helping the people along the way, great. Going out of my way to go help everyone, I will not do it. At least not now.
So you're going to find your friend and then what?
He's not my friend.
This is gonna sound bad, and I just ask that you hear me out. It's something that I've been thinking about. Ever since Yahiro left us. I want to help, too. And I want to show not only the humans, but the Erlendi that have escaped that there is a way to have a place in the world without having to turn to the darkest possible corners for power. I agree. But Dagamaris brings up a good point, that at this point we have the Lord of Pestilence, we have Glaucon, we have the Liches, and we have Titus. And as much as we can try to get them to listen to us, I've been thinking that I'm not strong enough to fight an Archmage. All four of us together aren't strong enough to fight an Archmage. There are Liches on the Dragon's Council, and there's the Maxim of Magic, and there's a god turning the rest of the drow into rats. Titus has turned to Balanzar, and we've seen what exactly that looks like. And it's not good. But I feel that it should. I've been thinking about trying to ally with Titus. I've been thinking that we're not weak, and we stood up. Some of us stood up to his lieutenants. He hates us, but we have knowledge and we have power, and we want similar things, but we have a different way of going about it. That maybe instead of trying to fight against everyone else and force a fourth power into this, maybe if we allied with Titus, we could try and shape things, know what he plans on doing, understand things more from the inside, try and further his goal in the ways that it is good, and maybe lessen the effects of the bad. Titus is the only one I can see who would care about the fact that the Lord of Pestilence is below and the Council of Dragons Chosen 10 is above, and both want the worst possible things for the continent. Titus isn't good, but he's just trying to make a space for people to live, and maybe if we can be his ally, we can try and shape it into something that is more breathable than what the other two would make it.
No way. We stay out of this as much as we can without taking sides. Eupheme said that we do as much to help other people, but empowering Titus and on his side is not, doesn't help anybody. Doesn't help us. Doesn't help find Hector. No.
What do you propose otherwise?
We continue.
Who has the power to kill a demigod of Balanzar and kill a god, as well as all of the rats under the ground, as well as the 10 liches and the entire organization of mages?
I don't know, but that's not really our immediate problem.
You guys are so fixated on power, on strength. It's... No one knows what they have the power to do until they do it.
Alright, do you think you could kill Titus?
I think that I'm making a journey.
Alright, that was
To the death of
that was a
Titus Murray.
stupid answer. What I asked was, could you kill Titus?
Yes.
Right now.
No.
Alright. So then why not?
Do you think that you could have done the things that you've done?
I thought I could have done more. That's what I was born to do.
You should have done more.
I couldn't. It was out of ego.
Failure.
Your ego is so big. Do you,
Yes.
do you
And
sense
it's allowed
this?
me to help and save a lot of people.
Has it?
Yes.
Really?
And the people who I haven't saved, I wear them on my shoulders, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to save the next person.
Alright. That is a noble deed. Save individuals. That is great.
I don't see where we draw the line.
But
I'm
right now-
kind of ashamed at how scared you all are. Especially when I've seen you do the things that you can do. I mean, it was this whole idea of actually helping people, just like guys, to get the things that you need to get done. If we join with Titus, won't there be a time in which we have to fight him?
Yes,
Yes.
So
but that's a truth either way.
exactly.
But
So
we
I'm
can-
saying that what you guys are saying about what I want to do is invalid, because it has to happen.
Titus, we saw firsthand what Titus is capable of. And he will have to die if it can happen. But right now, he's the only one who has any form of power to stop what is going on right now.
I don't care how
I
we do
know
it.
that there's a journey, and I know that you could eventually get strong enough. I know we could eventually get strong enough, but we aren't strong enough now.
And we will not survive to become strong enough if we keep standing in between everyone.
I don't
Archmage for
understand. I don't
Servius.
understand how we got to this point. I've merely said we need to create a narrative, and we need to let people know that there are those who are fighting for them who don't affiliate themselves with a chaotic titan.
All right.
We can be allies of Titus and not endorse Balanzar, is what I
So
believe.
we do that, and we let people know that there are people trying to help them, and they don't have to turn to this crazy thing.
Yes.
Is that wrong?
That isn't wrong. I feel like we are on the same page. We are on the same page.
I bring up allying with Titus because we can affect a certain amount of change on the people individually, but the powers at play that will decimate them regardless of what they believe in, that's something that I suppose I'm putting more attention on. Titus, he's not a tool because I am not in any way able to wield or influence him. But he has an amazing amount of power, and so do my enemies, and so do the enemies of every living person just trying to have a happy life on this continent. The Liches have been in some form of power for thousands of years, and the Lord of Pestilence has made most, if not all, of the drow into rats, and who knows when they're going to try and come above the ground.
And that is... Sorry.
Titus Mirkwood wants to help Adamas. Balanzar is awful. But I mean that if we can convince him to help, to fight these greater evils, and then eventually, yes, something will have to be done about him. But the way it stands, the way I see it, he is the least of all three of the evils.
I don't have any problem with that. I just think it's obvious that we have to let people know that there's something else.
And we
don't
will.
have to join forces with Balanzar. I look to.
And we are not joining forces with Balanzar.
You sure?
No, I'm not talking
We-
about us. I'm talking about them.
Yes.
But I'm saying we are not. We would be joining with Titus, at least for the time being.
Oh, I'm fine with that. That's fine.
You're fine with that?
Sure.
He's going to kill me someday,
Probably me too.
and I'd rather at least. I've already tried to help him out before, and I've already turned against him before.
Do any of you think that Titus is gonna help us get to Hector?
I don't need help getting to Hector. I don't need his help getting to Hector.
My
Okay,
goal,
so then we do that. Why are we talking about siding with Titus?
My
There are
goal-
things
If it's
happening.
completely tertiary to the initial...
Everyone
We should
isn't going to
hands.
wait until we save Hector to do things.
my goal isn't to save Hector. I'm on the journey to save Hector. That is not my end goal. My end goal is to protect my people.
The Lord of
ones I was-
Pestilence isn't going to stop doing what he's doing because
Because-
we're in the mountains.
Yes.
Why is the onus on all of us?
It's
Or
not.
do you just want to sit here? Do you just want to sit here? Be a
No,
farmer.
obviously we're not sitting here. We're
we
on a
have,
mission.
We have. I've told
To
you
do
this.
what we're
I've told you
capable
this
of.
before.
What are you
Knowledge
capable
is
of,
the great.
kid? What are
not,
you capable of?
Not defeating Titus, not
Yeah.
defeating the Lord of Pestilence.
All right.
We're capable enough of finding Hector, and that's it.
All right, then find Hector. I'm saving my race. All right, that is a bigger picture. Go find your father. Look at the small picture. Keep doing it. You're doing great.
Do what you can. But the kid was only echoing you, Dagomars.
What? Small picture?
You literally just told me.
But I'm saying we side with someone bigger so that we can survive longer, so that we can grow stronger, so that we can finally win.
So
I
that
don't
we
care
can
how we get there. Just as long as we
spread
get there.
the chaos that he's influencing.
No.
If the chaos is spreading, we are not saying we are Balanzar. We are part of Balanzar. You go around and we do exactly what you feel.
You're saying that by not opposing Titus.
Is the treatment of humans fair? the treatment that the humans have been subjected to for thousands of years. Has that been fair?
On its face, no. Obviously.
And what Titus did to the elves is not fair either.
Yeah, yes, we talked about this.
Nothing is fair.
Okay.
So do you side with Glaucon, who's killing all the
No,
humans?
you don't side with anybody. You just keep your nose down and out of it.
All right, and that is what I'm understanding, that you are scared. And I understand it. I am scared. We are all scared. But you are not doing anything about it. You're saying find Hector, which we think might be doing something. That's great. But the thing is, I have a fucking rat problem. And it's killing everything I care about. And no one cares about it. No one cares except for me. Which is understood. None of you have witnessed it. None of you have witnessed tens of thousands of rats killing all the people you know and love.
You hardly talk about it.
Yes, why would I ever talk about that? Who wants to talk about that?
Iglid.
When it's under your feet.
Iglid, I suppose the position you are in right now is a crossroads. You are the one here who knows the least about what's going on. The rest of us know. And through knowing, we have an obligation, and in rejecting that obligation, we allow it to happen. You have grown up quietly. You have not had this power until recently. You don't know all the terrible things that happen all the time and that have been happening for thousands of years. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. But the moment that you know and you choose not to, you allow it to happen. I don't want to have to do any of this. I want to live a quiet life too. And have a home and friends and a nice job and not have to defend my life almost every single day. But that's not a luxury I have. For many reasons. And as I have progressed through this journey, the more I've learned, the more I've been unable to do nothing about it. And I have grown in strength, and so now maybe I can. If you don't want to do anything, if you want to keep your nose down and not be responsible for the weight of the entire world, then I don't recommend that you travel with us. Because that's what we're going to do.
That's a lot to swallow at once.
It's
Just take it step by step.
the weight of the world is not your guys' responsibility.
I understand. And that is why I'm not trying to save the world, I'm trying to save my people.
I'm trying to kill Archmage for Servius.
I'm trying to save the world.
Good for you.
But in doing all three of those things, we help many people.
Yes.
Through Titus?
Yes.
That's a hard sell.
Through who then? What are you going to do? You and your
Nothing!
rats.
That's what I'm saying. We
Nothing.
can't do anything.
All right.
We can.
Then
No,
fucking
we
die!
can't.
Fucking die. Do nothing. Sit down there and I'll fucking kill you right now. Easy. I'll touch your head and you will... No pain. Do you want that?
Obviously not.
All right. Do you want to live?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you want to live in a world that is... what?
Sure, I would prefer to live in a good world, but that's
Perfect.
not my say. That's not any of our say.
It's my say.
It's foolish. And
It's
I get
not.
up.
All right.
And Baz on my shoulder.
All foolish.
Can you unmind link him?
Can we drop him?
I don't want... Let's talk. I want the adults to talk for
Oh
a
my
second.
god!
Did you take the child out?
He's gone. If I can't see him, he's out.
Okay. Where are you going?
Huh? What time is it?
I say it's about 6 p.m.
I am... Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna... God. Is the, how far away is the living room from the dining room again? I'm sorry.
It's like right outside of it.
It's right outside of it.
But you can, they're at the other end of it, so you could sit down on the couch and look out in the bay window and you wouldn't see them. But you would hear them.
I would hear them.
Well, no,
where
because
is
they're
that?
mind
no,
linked.
they're
Yeah,
mind
'cause
linked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I just want to sit out. I'll sit on the couch. Look out
Okay,
the window.
sounds good.
Dagamars, there's some people here you should be seeing, right?
I will not see them now, but there are people that I wish I could see. Yes. I was told that there's a way to get into the Forest of Amderon, and it is through the Underdark, which is something that I'd like to do, but at the same time, I'm fearful because the Lord of Pestilence. So once I heard that, and also once I heard that you said there was an Irelandai with Titus, or working with Titus,
With that resistance group.
it just, there's two, it's like choosing the better of two evils. The Lord of Pestilence isn't part of that equation, but you either choose Glaucon, who has told me to my face that he wants to kill the Drow, or told me through for Servius that he wants to use me to get to the Drow and things like that. But, or we do Titus, who is horrible in his own right. At the same time, might have a world that allows Erlundai to reign again. Not reign again, but at least survive. Maybe in a world without Lolth, which would be great. But a world with Balnazar, not so great. But Titus will kill me. Or at least try. He could easily kill me now. And he's told me many times that he wants to. I would just like to at least see before the moment I die, my people free. Free from the forest, and possibly living in a world where they will not be killed just because they are Erlundai. That they might be able to actually have families. And live in a world where it is not run by Lolth, where the men are not slaves, and the women are not in power. Always.
That's an honorable goal, but don't you think the ones that are here now need some sort of guidance?
Well, there are. The remaining drow I know of are in the forest, and I cannot access them. They're all sitting in there, seeping in their hatred for everything. I understand. I was in that hatred. I'm not sitting there worshipping Lolth anymore. I'm scared of Lolth.
Just saying you could show them a way out.
Yes, but I cannot unless I get into the Forest of Amderon.
And the only way to do that is through the Underdark.
Through the Underdark.
I see your problem.
And within the Underdark is... hopefully you never have to see. But I would like to have Titus... It's a strange conundrum. I'm stuck between basically offering my people to a demigod of an evil god, Balnazar, to save my people. I just want, I don't know, I just want.
Maybe we can send some sort of correspondence or something, a letter or
Have you tried to get into the forest?
Yes.
Yes. I tried for months.
But we know that some people can get back and forth, right?
Through the Underdark?
Right.
Yes.
So if it's not you...
Would you like to go to the Underdark?
Oh god, no. Not again.
Alright.
But they are the deserters or something, right?
Yes.
The deserted.
Deserted.
With Ferocia and all them. I know them.
Anything is something.
They cannot get in and out. They know that it's through the Underdark as well, but they know
But
what
they
is going
haven't
on.
tried it.
We all know what is going on in the Underdark. It is not good.
And magical spells, I assume, similarly can't get in. Things like scry.
Magical spells.
Like scry.
I'm not sure, but do you happen to know someone on the inside?
No.
Alright.
And you can, I mean, you can definitely just shut down all my...
I'm just saying, the only way in is through the Underdark. It is the only way.
I guess I can just assume that you've thought of everything. Or I can offer my help.
Offer your help. I'm just telling you the honest truth. There happen to be drow in the city as well, hidden, that I've been told of. I will not try to access them, for I've been told they are challenging.
The reason you just said that Glaucon kept you alive because you would be a good bargaining chip, or at least
Yes.
a leader of some sort, right?
Yes.
Won't they listen to you?
I'm not a woman. And
Will
I
they
don't
listen to me?
Possibly. You are tiny. They are warriors. You are a wizard.
No, I mean, just
That
saying
is not
self is
anything against you. That is just
No, I understand. I was just honestly asking if they would.
they might listen to you more. I don't know if they understand who I am.
Well, the option is to either live in secrecy in Schventon and waste away for the rest of their thousands of years.
Or we need to just get that is my end goal. It is what I will if I was to die. I would at least die not happy, but I'd die more content, knowing that my people are free and not stuck in a forest. Literally, think about the forest of Emberon as like a bowl. And think of there's Lord of Pestilence, which is fire, and then there's Titus, which is water. Alright. Both of them going at the bowl. Either way, the drow inside the forest of Emberon will get hit by both of them. Fire, they die. Water, they can at least hopefully swim, or if not, they drown. So at least with Titus, there is a hope that there are some that survive, and some that are happy, and some that can live, versus... And so basically what I'm saying is, if you go through the Underdark, they literally cannot escape the Forest of Emberon. There are drow sitting in there. Forces are going to enter the Forest of Emberon one way or another. Most likely right now it will be the Lord of Pestilence, and he will kill them all.
We have been through we have been through the Underdark before.
How
Have you
would
seen
the
any
rats
pestilence?
end?
You have not seen rats.
It's
No.
all worse than rats.
Yes, well there are more worse than rats that he controls as well. Big monstrosities with lasers on their arms and...
Were there anything like the? They look like warped
with, like,
drow with many limbs, and they
mm,
suck souls from one's face. Something like that.
Not those.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
You saw a specimen of half drow, half spiders.
Yeah, but I was riding those. Driders?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not driders?
You were riding those? Wow.
That's what we saw in the other Erlandish city.
No,
So
it
we
was-
know it hasn't gone that far
No.
north.
Well,
Possibly.
that is the thing, where I have no idea, because he could just be moving his army, traversing somewhere. I guess the last thing for me, Titus is not good, and I wish I could kill Titus. Right now, I could not. But I'd rather side with him and protect my people than not side with him and have the possibility of my people dying and me still dying. So if I'm going to die either way, I'd much rather just have my people survive.
At least
that
we
is
can try and influence Titus.
Yes.
I mean, I've never met Titus. I don't know what his deal is, but
He'd
if it's the
probably
best
like you.
way, then it's the best way. I assume we all have the same goals. I don't know
Yes.
now, but I assume
I would like to save the world. If that is your end goal, that is my end goal. That would be a great end goal.
I'd like to help the people here too,
I want to stop.
and hope goes a long way, even if it's just a morsel of it.
That is fine. We can hope.
I can't remember. Do I remember that Titus has? Do I know that Titus has Glorvex? Or was that something that only Osiris knows?
That was something only Osiris knows.
Okay.
Because they didn't share.
I mean, we all keep so many
I
fucking
literally
secrets.
can't.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
say.
you can't send.
I would encourage you to speak to the ones that are here, as they're suffering. point me in the right direction, I will.
Are we saying the drow that are in this town? I do not know where they are. I bet they wouldn't be hard to find.
I would like to speak to them.
They need some hope.
Well,
You've been up for a year. I don't remember any part. I wasn't even raised in Drowish society.
but I adapted quickly because I wasn't raised in a drow society. I was kept in my room.
Yes, but we are evidence that, albeit we have messed pretty much everything up along the way that we can
But we have evidence that you can be different.
better.
Yes. I agree. I just need them to know that they don't have to believe in a god to have freedom. That is what got us into this problem in the first place, was Bearlundi being forced to become weak and follow a goddess that promised power in exchange for slavery.
Right.
And so now, I do not want them to become slaves of Balanzar. I would like them to become free. Slaves of themselves, I guess. That actually is not good, but at least if they are their own rulers and can live by their own rules, that is great. That is fine.
Might go over better if you tell them that.
I just need to find them. They just may not want to listen to me. Someone who was supposed to protect them and didn't.
Tell them you are protecting them. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Maybe we could appeal to them without telling them that
I am Strakular.
you're struggling.
Alright. But I am a man.
Yes. And they're going to have to get used to that if they're going to survive up here.
They could reject you.
And then they
It's all
can
about the
waste away in
narrative.
the past.
That's fine.
It's their choice.
That is their choice. We just have to find them. It is a big town, though. Big city. But I will look for them or something. But we are looking for Hector first.
We can spend another day here.
Yes.
Try and find some modicum of a lead.
And if we're trying to... with Titus, would you like to contact him?
Don't do that.
I'm not going to do that until everyone here is on the same page.
We don't need his help now, do we?
No, but I think it
I
would
would
be
like to let-
worthwhile to let him know some of the information that we know.
I would like to let him know that the only way into the Forest of Amdron is through the Underdark. Because if he wants to do anything about that, even if he wanted to go kill all the drow, I couldn't control that.
But rescuing the High Elves and the remaining drow, that might be worthwhile. Opening the Forest of Amdron so that
Or at least letting him know so that if he takes an army down into the Underdark,
he knows what to expect.
yes.
Yahir already let him know that there's a lich on the Dragon's Council, but I know a lot more information now that I wasn't able to tell Yahiro because I was speaking out loud. I'd be able to tell that to Titus, and then he would have more of an idea of what he's up against. Maybe he could question the Archmage that he has captive right now. I would like to question the Archmage he has captive right now.
You all seemed very frightened when he contacted you earlier. I just
He's a
think
frightened...
you should probably give it some time.
I'd honestly rather talk to him in person.
Oh, God, I would not.
You should probably give it some time.
If I talk to him in
before you
person, I'm
contact
going to die.
Yes, I think that's true.
So I'd just rather not talk to him in person.
I'd be willing to go in. Alone.
Would you like my help with talking to the Erlande?
Possibly. I would need your help finding them. I can talk to them.
I wonder if they would listen to someone who's not another drow.
I don't believe so.
I don't want to talk to them, I just want to help.
Yes, if you could, if we
Also,
can,
I have to discuss self.
yes.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I don't think we would, yes.
You could very easily pass off as just someone who escaped and acclimated well. Even if it's a lie, it'll help them believe it.
Yeah?
I'm not going to tell them I'm a necromancer.
I have spells that help with eloquence as well.
Alright. Well,
That
if
might be
our
worthwhile.
goal then would be to find, if we can find at least one tomorrow,
Yes.
All right. But if you want to contact Titus, go for it. I have a way of contacting him if you need.
I might. We saw him talking to Zed, Taxinos, Yahiro. If we were to try and ask Titus if we could ally ourselves to him, because at this point it would be his permission, I would probably prefer to go through the proper string of command.
Yes, Zed would not try to kill us.
No. And Zed would maybe laugh us out of town before we had to go and talk to Titus in person.
That is true.
So it might be a good first step. But I want to make sure, Eupheme, are you sure you're okay with this?
I don't really care about the means as much as the end goal.
I think we all share a similar end goal.
Yes. Because there are... Eupheme, it is not like I'm giving up. I'm not giving up by trying to side with Titus. It is just... By the time I become strong enough to do anything about this, the world may not be here.
Yes, no, I'm fine with siding with Titus. I just thought I was getting pushback on
No.
letting people know that they're not alone.
No.
That's all.
I
I
think maybe
agree.
we were unclear about what the method of that was going to be.
I'm
Yes.
unclear too.
Sure. I suppose that was our
That is true.
miscommunication.
We are not trying to... We are not siding with Balazar, we are siding with Titus.
Agreed.
Alright. Perfect.
Then, Eupheme, I know you were here as a favor to us, and in exchange we would do a favor for you.
A payment.
And what
Yes.
is it? If I may ask, because at this point, who knows if we ask... Well, at least for me, if I talk to Titus, he might just appear next to me and kill me. So,
Yes, let's not do that. I don't think you should be talking to Titus at all. Not
Alright.
because I think you could do poorly, I just think that we just want to keep you safe.
I agree. I do not want to talk to Titus.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that he won't talk to me, though.
That's true. But if he initiates, that's different than you.
It is, yes, I don't like when he initiates conversations with me.
Titus scratches the back of his neck.
He's like waking. He's like, "Do you wake me up again?" I'm like, "I'm fucking in my brain."
Literally.
He's like, "Oh, I just saw a cockroach."
Long story short, I'm going to need help figuring out what the fuck is wrong with me.
What's wrong with you?
That is the question he asked.
No, I mean,
It's a
what's
long
wrong?
story. It's a long story. But we're going to get there.
We will
I-
get there.
I asked that, not necessarily because I was curious immediately, but because the first time you traveled with us, it was as a favor for helping you with the creature we fought in the shards as well. You wanted to help us. You wanted to help me as well.
I wanted to help you all because you seem so sad and pitiful.
Yes. Out of sympathy, you accompanied us, and out of, I don't know, because we asked you to, you accompanied us this time. And there was, of course, an exchange of favors, but if we're going to try and fix all this together, I suppose I'm just wondering if we would consider ourselves less as people doing each other's favors and more as a party, a group.
I agree. But if we do that, then we are working here, which is fine. I agree. But we have to be working towards the same end goal, which right now, your end goal is still to find Hector.
That's not my end goal.
Well, what is your goal right now? To find Hector?
My goal right now is to find Hector. My end goal is to try and stop whatever is going on with the Maxim of Magic.
Alright.
And also to help with the Lord of Pestilence.
Yes. That is my main goal.
And then eventually we'd have to deal with Titus. I want to be able to live peacefully, above ground, as an Erlendite. That's my end goal.
I 100% agree. I've got a personal vendetta against North as well.
Really? Well, yes. That is good. I don't like that.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I will.
It seems like the more things I find, the more I feel like I've wasted my life on on smaller things, saving souls and families of souls. It all adds up to something, but not enough, apparently, if there's all this shit. I need
But at least you've done something.
to do more,
Maybe.
and I need to find out.
And I feel like you're the one that Icklid trusts. You should be the one to show him. He hasn't had a father figure in his life. You need to show him that sitting around doing absolutely nothing.
It's a bit harsh.
Alright, make it lighter than that. But, like you're saying now, even you've actually done something with your life. Icklid has done absolutely nothing. So what I'm saying is, you've done something, and you're still saying that your life feels like a waste. And you wish you could do more. Show the boy that. Because those are good lessons, to know that doing nothing, when you die, you will feel like you did nothing because you did nothing, and you are nothing.
You can't shove all the evils of the world down a boy's throat like that. You have to.
You're right.
Yes.
You have to take it step by step.
I was actually planning on speaking to him. I was essentially a child at the beginning of all of this, and I behaved selfishly, and I had my one pursuit of some form of security, and if he doesn't want to be involved in all of this, he doesn't have to be. And I don't know if he has to take it one step at a time, if he doesn't want to try and save the world and stop the Liches and the Lord of Pestilence and the demigod of Balanzar. I don't want to make him, but I don't want him to think that it's a useless endeavor to try.
Agreed. We are on the same page.
We'll help you.
I've traveled alone for a long time. I've traveled alone for most of my life. There was only a short stint in which I wasn't, so I tend to think of things transactionally. I apologize if I insulted you because of that, but
I haven't been insulted. I told you in the mountains, you were the first person who I felt saw me without pretense of. You saw me for what I was, and you still believed I could do better, and that I should, and that I was worthy of it. And it might have just been you helping out of sympathy at that point, but it meant a lot at a time that I didn't think I had much of a future. And I don't know how this works very well. But I think of you as a very good friend. And I hope that eventually that you can see us maybe not as something to be helped along, which I understand that we did come across that way, but that you can see us as friends too, if you want, when you're ready.
Again, I know it is tough to become my friend. But yes, someday, maybe, hopefully.
I don't know how it works. Maybe that's just it.
And on the transaction thing, for the first few months being up here, I only did things for gold.
That is true.
It was only gold. It was like people would ask to save someone's life, and I'd say, "There's their gold." Everything was a transaction because that's how the world works up here. So I understand why transactions. It makes sense.
It's just the safest way to do things.
Yes, it is.
You've helped me a lot on my journey, and you've been still here helping me find what I've been able to discover as my father. And I want to help you, not because you've done it for me, but we all deserve to find the things that we've lost again.
Thank you, Vivian.
All right, I stand up. You can untake my brain out.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm gonna walk over to him unless he's doing something. 'cause
You're gonna sit on the couch.
After 10 minutes of sitting on the couch, I would have wanted to leave.
Okay.
then I won't follow.
Silently.
Stalk him.
Okay.
Lord.
Okay, so you leave. Where are you going?
I
The boy's been. Oh my god.
Where'd he go? Too bad.
am I closer to this? Goodness gracious! You cut the town in half. Am I on the northern half or the southern south half?
You are on sort of the northern half of it.
Okay, I would want to go north until I exit the city.
Okay. That takes you about
Okay.
35 minutes. Sorry, no. It would take you about 20 minutes, and then you would be in the outer villages
Okay.
of the city.
Okay.
And there are multiple ways out. So at this point, if you wanted to just go north, you would be
He's just
on
going.
the human side of the of town. You would be on the north central.
I'm like 4 years younger.
You guys entered from the northwest,
Yeah.
but you're leaving like north central
North central.
into the outer villages.
Okay.
As a baby husband.
Yeah. If I could continue north and then try to, would it be then east? Would then get me closer towards the forest.
Yeah, it'd take you a
Yeah.
while though.
He's gonna get
Yeah,
us
that's
damn
fine.
forest.
Sounds good. So that's where you're going.
Sprints as fast as he can. Just.
Yeah, so you end up walking to the outer villages of the city, trekking out of the taller buildings and shops and into the small fenced and farm-filled, garden-saturated space of the outer reaches of Shenton. You walk along small paths flanked on either side by old wooden fences, many of them accented by vines, blooming with small white flowers and bushes that push through the slots, their branches caressing some of your thighs as you brush past them. You see small and moderately sized homes between fields of varying sizes, none of them less than a few thousand feet apart. Many of their occupants outside gardening, tending to their smaller farms, and spending time with their humanoid and animal companions. Eventually, you make your way through a small cul-de-sac near the center of the village, or center of the outer villages. You see small shops with little homes resting atop them, architecture similar to that of Heimdall's, but with more elvish influence, similar to 1700s American brick and wood architecture. You see the Amdine village grocer, general wares and goods, and the connecting thread as you walk past, and then you go through to the east, through all of the villages. Again, there are like multiple villages on the outside that make up these outer villages, and so you just walk through them.
Okay. Yeah.
Children playing on the side of the dirt paths. Okay. So you walk out. You see that Icklid is not there.
Right.
What time is it?
It's around 6:30 at this point. 6:30 p.m.
I just. Would shops still be open?
Some.
Alright, I start my walk towards what I would think the tailor would be.
Okay. Sounds good. What?
Threads
Okay. What are you two doing?
I'm going to like wave my hand over all the dishes and clean them.
God bless. That
You are
shit.
able to do that.
Fuck,
To pack
man.
that stuff up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just fucking destroy the apple juice. I'm gonna destroy the apple juice.
The apple juice is immaculate. Is gorgeous apple juice. The best apple juice you've ever had, easily. Okay, so while he's doing that, what are you doing?
I'll probably help at least put some of the plates away and stuff.
Okay.
And then probably see that Icklid isn't there. I don't have any more sendings for the
Yeah.
day. So I think I'll just kind of, I'm gonna hang out with Hithkol. I'm gonna try and teach him some like word. I'm gonna try and talk to him.
Okay, sounds good. You finish that up in about 5
So
minutes with her help. So what do you want to
There's
do?
2 beds and a
Futon.
There were only
The
two-
couch.
oh
The
my
couch.
God, there were only 2 beds.
The couch. The couch extends out.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna take a bed.
Okay. So you take one of the bedrooms.
Claimed.
Okay. Okay. It's an entire room with a king size bed, along with a chest to put your
Wow.
stuff and a wardrobe off on the sidewall.
Lord,
Yeah.
we could live like this. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
I can put my like
Good
I can
payment.
put symbols and things with
Mhm.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put like my
Yeah.
E D E.
There is a guest book check-in for each of the suites.
Oh, like with for like the rooms themselves.
Yeah. When you
Oh.
walk up this small staircase, there's a small table with an open book with an ink with a quill within an inkwell sitting next to it, and you look through and you see dates and names of people that have stayed there.
Are there any good names? Like any juicy names?
Make an
Thank
investigation.
God.
Training.
I was like, please, please see if there are juicy names.
14 or 13, sorry.
It honestly just looks like a guest booklet. You see cutesy things like Mary and Thomas stayed here, best night of our lives. things like
Wow. You say cute?
Dagomar,
That's cutesy?
Dagomar's Skur and his girl.
that. Yeah.
Wolf was here.
Yeah, I'll put my name in it.
They're a little sick.
Okay.
Don't worry, Wolf.
Nothing cute. I'll just put my
We
name
have
in it, but I
space
also
between
want to put
between
my
us.
symbol on the door.
Okay. Yeah.
If
So
I,
you,
like,
you sort of like smear your hand against it, and as you reveal it, your symbol is upon it.
That's cool.
and I'll read my book for a bit.
Okay. Make an intelligence check for me.
Nerd.
The ostentatious throughout the ages.
Why are you bullying him?
You're
get it,
reading
you're
ostentatious
drunk.
throughout the
Oh,
ages.
yeah.
Okay.
The one that
I
had
realized though.
Viscardi.
Viscardi.
Yeah, that's the stages. Yeah, ostentatious.
I just bought another book yesterday.
Just seeing how I roll. Wow. Okay. What am I doing? Intelligence?
Yes.
10.
10. Okay, so it's going to take you, I'm going to say, it's not a very large book. It's only about this thick.
Little
I'd say it's
novella.
about the size, if not a bit smaller than The Hobbit.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're reading that. You are going,
I'm trying to.
I'm
I'm trying to tell Hithkol. I'm trying to explain to him that if he can get really small when we're in danger, he can just crawl in my ear. And I want to try and give him a command word to do that. I don't know. Crawl somewhere safe.
Crawl into my
Crawl
ear?
into my bag. In my bag.
Sure.
I don't know.
I said like a vivid image
How small can
of
he get?
the barbarian just with a hammer just whack right against Vivian's ear.
Like to crawl
electricity
into my,
just
to
fucking.
crawl into my bag, I guess.
Okay.
Just so he can get
Make
really
a
small. and
make
I
a persuasion check.
Not animal
But
family.
that is where we're going to take a short 15-minute
Fuck
break.
my dick.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in around 15 minutes. If you're just tuning in, you can watch the abridged episodes on our YouTube, see what the hell is up, handouts to see what the lore is all about, and we'll be back. See you then.
Bye. Love you.
Make me 10. I'd rather be 10.
All right. Hello. You can't see me. I just tried to look at the camera.
Make me 10 again.
There is no camera.
I know. Yeah. Of course, there's no camera. Anyway.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we're hella. It's fine. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
I need a spray tan.
Wait. You guys aren't too bad. You guys look
No,
better.
we're fine. We're fine.
You guys look. You guys don't look too bad at all.
No, we look better.
You guys look way better than you did. Again, you guys look like
Being shiny.
like a 70s movie depicting Miami.
We did look like a 70s.
100%. You guys look straight out of San Andreas, dude. She was wild. All right. So you
Me.
walk towards the outer villages, and eventually, as you walk through and past all of the yards, a cat comes up to you, sort of like rubs your leg. Looks to be a gray with black stripe cat. Petting it?
Sure.
So you pet it. A child comes up. Hi,
Hello there.
you like Tim?
Is that your cat's name?
Hi.
Yes, Tim is nice.
Can you hand him to me?
Sure.
Wow. You got any kids?
No, I do not have any animals.
Are you disguised, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have cast disguise
Human?
as a human.
No pets?
Or I would. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll cast this. I'll start using disguise. My disguise at some point.
Okay.
No cats.
Dogs?
No dogs.
You like dogs or cats?
I've never thought of that.
You never thought of that?
No, I don't really. They're all. An animal is an animal. To me. I like animals.
My mom told me not to trust people that say things like that.
Alright.
You like rats?
No.
You like mice?
No.
You don't like mice?
No.
They're so small.
They're rats just with short tails.
Why don't you like rats?
Alright. When I was a child, there was a rat that crawled across my bed one night, and I got scared.
You're so big, though.
Well, it was
You think
never,
the rat was more afraid of you?
I was tiny when I was a child.
Yeah, but it's still not even close. I'm small and I love rats.
That's great. Good for you.
They're plump. Like yams. They're shaped.
That is true. I guess the place I grew up, we have bigger rats. It's okay.
They're like dogs, then? Your size?
I like dogs. Yes.
No, but are the rats
Oh.
like dogs?
No, they're sure.
That sounds great.
Right.
I don't like dogs.
Really? Why not?
They're loud
Yes.
and aggressive.
Right.
Do you like fish?
I like sure.
Do you like birds?
Yes. Do you know where the tailor is? The tailor's up ahead?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Susie?
Well, Susie. I will be back by this way. And, Tim is your cat?
Yeah.
Alright, I will speak to you again. I have to go to the tailor. I have some.
What's your name?
My name is Dagmars.
Can I call you Dag?
Sure.
Oh, Dad.
All right. Just sort of
Wow.
walks away.
Push her over. Watch her fall.
So you're walking through. Sort of a lot of
She's cute.
the dirt kicks up behind you as you walk down, and you see more children along with other people watering their lawns. You get a couple glances from people in their homes. Some of them are a little bit pushed back. Smaller orchards. You smell sun-bathed tomato vines in the air.
And I'm avoiding the outer town that I was living in. I don't know if you're making
Oh,
me
no.
walk through it.
That's the only.
what I
That's the
know?
only. Well,
Okay,
you're
that's
going
true.
near it because
That's
this
fine. That's
town center is the only place that you remember a
Okay.
a
Tailoring.
tailor.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Eventually,
I guess.
you go and you find a cul-de-sac with a shop. The connecting thread. You find. It looks to be very small, with a pretty small home fixed upon its top. You walk in through a wood and glass door, hearing a small bell ding, at the top left corner as you do. You see the rest of the store, an extremely small storefront with a simple wooden front desk sprouting from the left wall as you enter, and a small area to the right illuminated by a cute window draped with old lace. The floors are scratched upon faded red wood, and behind the counter is a wall of hooks holding various garments with a door leading into the back room to the far right. You hear a woman calling out from the back, "Oh, just a second." And you hear footsteps upon hard wood coming ever closer to you. Eventually, she exits and reveals a kind old woman with wrinkled skin of dark complexion and a bun of kinky gray hair tied above her head. Her cheeks are a bit saggy, but a smile lifts them greatly just below a kind brown eyes that are encapsulated by hundreds of smile lines. Yes?
I was looking, and you said it's small, so they probably don't have many pre-made things.
Yeah, what you see is on the wall. Various like doublets, button-up shirts, flowing cotton pants, just trying to display a variety of like materials, colors,
Okay.
button style.
And would I be wearing I would, because it's the same day. We haven't slept yet. I'd still be wearing my armor. Probably. Doesn't matter. Because I'm disguised. Cool. I was wondering, is there any material that goes well under armor? In your
Something light,
Yes.
say silk, cotton, maybe, depending on the thread.
All right.
Depends on preference. Silk is a bit more expensive.
Yes.
Cotton, itchier, depending on who makes it.
We'll take.
Or doublet under armor too, can't you?
But this isn't. Doublets are made custom, and they're very much more expensive. And
I
you
haven't.
didn't-
I don't have it up there. Do I?
You do.
I
It
do.
comes with your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the under padding is part of plate armor. Otherwise, it's fucking useless.
Yeah.
So I guess okay. What about material for? What I'm looking for is I want a large. I have a big. Well, I probably look like I'm wearing armor. I want, but I want it to not be like drow shit on it.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, what would be the fucking point?
Yeah. what would be one? But something. I want. Is there anything that washes out easily? Like, I want something that's a light color, kind of like white.
Cream?
Possibly, yes. Was that like off-white? I've never cream is.
Something, yes.
Yes. Alright. And just because in case there's dirt or anything, I want it to be washed easily. But I want
Hardy.
yes, a cloak that is hardy. Just
Frill?
to go what?
Decoration? Frill?
Yes, it would be great. Just
Do you have a design?
sure. And I would tell her to design. I'll come up with that.
Okay. Yeah. You give her a brief sketch with materials that you want. Okay. Do you want me to take measurements? It is pricey to make something such as this, a full outfit.
Yes. Yes. I will take measurements. It's just for the cloak.
Okay. So she takes measurements, and the cloak is all you want.
I would also like just a basic outfit, and then I give that, which would probably be just like
You can decide on the later.
just
okay.
yeah,
So
because
you
I
give
want
her all-
something that when I'm wearing regular clothes, I don't have to be wearing always the
drow armor
yeah
or no
Or-
shirt.
no shirt.
Yeah.
So, yes, all these items. But how long will that take? Do you think?
3 days.
3 days. All right. Could we do could you make the cloak the first thing you do? I will pay for it all, but at some point, I might have
I
to
will.
leave.
I can have the Coke ready in a day and a half.
All right. Perfect.
7 gold pieces and 2 electrum, if you will.
7 gold and 2 electrum.
Sorry. 7 gold pieces, 1 electrum, 2 silver.
Okay. All right. Perfect. And I hand it
I
over.
thought all my clothes were 5 gold.
You're much smaller.
Okay.
Perfect. And there you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. And my name is.
You didn't go to the store.
My name is
That's true.
Dagmaris, and I will be back.
Well, my name is Miriam.
Mary. Nice.
Miriam.
Miriam.
Yes.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
No.
Is there anything else?
No. It will be all. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
Yeah, you as well.
Okay.
I turn around and start.
Heading back?
Yes.
Okay. Icklid,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? You eventually, I'd say around 7:30 p.m., you get to the border of Amdaron, in which your vision starts to blur. The redwoods sprouting all around you, and you see hares the size of German shepherds
Oh shit.
leaping and bounding through the forest.
Skin of a rabbit.
It's terrible.
What are you talking about? They're sweet. Give me carrots. Give me kisses.
You hear a branch and a black bear climbing up.
I want to see how far I can walk into the forest, so I'll start walking.
Okay, so you go blind. Vision reappears. You are walking out of the forest. You have no idea how long you got in. As you're looking at it, you cannot see. It is as if you were looking directly at the sun for an extended period of time. You have no idea what the distance was before you got turned around. You have no idea if you lost time. You have no clue.
Okay. I will. Okay. I'll go take out my book and open up. And I'll say, "Here we go again, buddy." Dimension door.
Okay. Where at?
Straight ahead.
Okay.
The full 500 feet.
Full 500 feet.
Yep.
All right. So you begin. Nothing happens. The spell does not go through. You do use a spell slot, however.
Yeah. I want to.
Base jump.
Just keep that kid in the top and just like bouncing on the top.
Yeah, because that's how it works. Yeah, it's fucking Mario. Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, it's a location you've seen before. Shoot. Okay.
Sorry, I just had to take a breath. I forgot to breathe for a second.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'll head back into town. Do I know? No. I want to ask around, see if I can find where Jasper and his family are.
Oh. The White Locks.
Oh, you want to try and look around and find where Jasper is.
Or the White Locks.
The White Locks. Okay, make a persuasion check. While you're doing that,
Okay.
Vivian, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just waiting for everyone to come back. I'm still
'Kay.
just chilling with Pithole.
What'd you roll for persuasion?
Like,
8. Okay, so you're getting there. You're reading Viscardi Morgan. At this point, it's been an hour. Okay?
That's smart.
My mints, yeah.
It's so weird. You've read books. There are huge swaths of this story missing, and you know it. It's not whited out. There aren't pages ripped out, but the flow of it doesn't quite make sense to any person who has ever told a story. If you're reading it normally, it seems to have a beginning, middle, and an end. However, the intentions of the characters are missing. Dialogue is choppy. And Viscardi Morgan says maybe 2 or 3 words the entire time.
Censored books.
You see and hear nothing about what the Vampire Lord is actually like. The battle itself is derivative, very boring. You could make it up in a heartbeat. You see Fireball. You see Ray of Frost. No necromancy is spoken of. In fact, the power of both the wizard and the vampire itself seem to be far less powerful than Vivian, with their spells not even breaching the 3rd level. It's incredibly odd. However, if you want to make an investigation check to see if you can derive anything else from it.
Investigation.
Yes.
Can I give myself
Secret
guidance?
code. Secret code.
Secret
code.
Yes, I will allow it.
Flantis wrote. I'm fucking awesome down the page.
Oh,
the
yeah.
paragraphs.
Why am I so bad?
Dude, you have luck.
Oh! I will use luck.
Oh shit.
Or inspiration.
I'm gonna use inspiration first then.
Luck is a gift from the gods. Save it until you have a death save.
Not so bad.
Okay.
What is it? Just investigation?
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Okay, so you find one word that seems interesting. And you've never heard of it before. Urashmiel.
Flantis just making up words.
So is this authored by Flantis?
The author is not given.
Okay.
Flantis is maybe a better writer than he is a wizard.
Maybe
Urashmiel is spelled Yerachmiel. What's most odd about it is that it appears to be partly cut off on the page and is there seemingly strangely. Cuts into the middle of what could have been a sentence and trails off the page. Makes no sense.
Oh. I'm gonna take this to Vivian.
Okay, so you take it to Vivian, who is currently just sitting there.
Vivian! I'll
I'm just
throw
trying.
my door open.
Okay.
And I catch
Fifth
him.
goal.
I catch him.
His limbs just sort of recorrect.
Hopefully I didn't interrupt anything.
I was just trying to talk. I was trying to. No. you did
Hithgol
not.
just sort of on your nose.
No, you didn't.
Well, I have this book.
I said it, pull down.
I found this book that has something to do with Viscardi Morgan.
Mhm.
Viscardi Morgan. It's about a fellow named Flantis. So you've heard of him. Have you read the book? Because it's awful.
No. I have come across it many times and have never picked it up. I didn't know that it had anything to do with Viscardi Morgan. Otherwise, I probably would have. But it's awful.
It's so bad. I could write miles beyond this when I was like 13.
Okay. Does it have any information about?
That's kind of why I wanted you to look at it. There's this weird word. I don't know if you know it. I'm not sure where it is.
Okay, so it's Yerachmel.
What was that?
Yerachmel.
Miel.
Is this
Okay.
like some sort of magical special word, or
I've never
does it
heard
open things?
of the word itself, but it looks like it might be an anagram. I can see the word alchemy on it.
Oh, you are smart.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
You can. I'll allow it.
Nice.
I'll allow it.
That's a plus D6?
D6.
Mhm.
Yes.
Please. Okay, that's not bad. Alchemy. I mean, intelligence.
Fuck you,
What?
sis. Such the yellow dice. I think can't see the numbers on it. I'm like sitting here. I'm
It
like,
rolled a bunch of natural 20s for me before this, but now it's rolling pretty. Okay, so that's a. I can do math. God, I'm so sorry. 17.
Addition.
Listen. I'm dumb. I don't know what to say.
Okay, a 17, you can tell it's not an anagram. Doesn't spell anything correctly.
But
Entirely.
it cuts off, so maybe they were mixing, whatever. It says alchemy in there. Ah. I love finding answers to the wrong question.
I just wanted to cut that off.
Yeah, thanks.
you're like, okay, let's just.
Sorry. I get excited about things.
No, that's fine.
Flauntus just
Have I heard of it before?
Flauntus had like a
You're
mini
off now?
stroke while
No.
writing it.
What was that other guy's name? Oh, Yahara.
I was like,
That was me to myself.
Yeah.
And what context is it in?
No context.
No context. Out of place.
Okay. Then I've never heard of it before.
Never.
Is
Okay.
it magical? Is it like a magical word?
I don't think so. I've never heard of it. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not a magical word. I just mean that I haven't heard of it.
I don't like being the smart character when I'm dumb.
Oh my.
I don't know. Maybe there's.
It's not an anagram. It's like a.
Is there any significance of the placement of it?
No.
Yeah.
Can I find any other words that might be odd? If there's like another code?
Make an investigation
Okay.
check.
Bardic Inspiration. It's the last one.
What are bards for?
Yeah. I have another Flauntus book, right? I got two.
Mm-hmm. The Conquest of Blood Death III.
Oh,
Can I flip to the same page in that one to see if there's like a weird thing just on that page?
Sure. Flip to it. It is not.
Okay. That was a
25.
long shot.
investigation.
Hey.
Does not look like it.
Oh,
hey.
that was a good roll though.
So excited.
It could just be a typo.
Are you flipping through Blood Death III though?
Yeah, sure. If you want to look at it together, we can.
Okay. So with both of you, I'll say that this is a sort of a bibliography of the wizard. Flauntus was a battle wizard in the first age of elves,
Oh shoot.
whom was known for his flamboyant attitude
Oh my
and his laissez-faire approach to battle. When going into battle, Flauntus, from what you read, only donned a thin, flowing pair of silk pants.
Shut the fuck up.
He said this aloud, quote, his magic and fighting style to flow through him like the love of my loins to my admirers, end quote.
He's an elf.
No, this was a human. Though many speculated it was to reveal his, quote, miraculous torso to his many fans. This was somewhat of a trademark of his, as many wizards, quote, rely far too much on the mind and less on the body. Not me, as you can clearly see, end quote. The rest of the material looked to be crude artistic renderings of rather exotic creatures, such as orcs, Yuan-Ti seemed to make up the majority of them, and a few humans and gnomes. All of them engaged in the act of coitus.
Oh, nice.
Vivian averts her eyes.
Yeah, this is why I didn't pick up the other Flauntus books.
Probably just a typo.
I mean, but flipping through it, it did seem as if... I mean, if it's about Viscardi Morgan, then maybe he did write an entire book about it, or whoever the author was, and then they've just cut around it, because, you know, it's history that's not supposed to be known. It's very possible. I don't know what the Eupheme could be about.
Why would they cut around it? Why would they?
Because Viscardi Morgan is a real person, and information about him is probably...
The book is closed.
Okay. Information about him is probably, I don't know, considered, I don't know, whatever the page we found in all of those books in Hector's home.
Yeah, I mean, but I get it with those. I just don't get it with this creature. I can see why people wouldn't care about the plight of the Erlandi, but
Viscardi Morgan, I mean, Viscardi's, I know on the map that there's a place called Viscardi's Mar. I think it's affected by some form of necromancy.
You think
that correct?
everything's affected by some sort of necromancy?
Well, I just mean that necromancy is one of those topics that is not supposed to be discussed, so it makes sense if they wouldn't even mention the fact
Yeah,
in the book.
I guess.
It's not a conspiracy, it's just... I happen to know some stuff about some things that are illegal. Also, your spells do have necromancy imbued in them.
I've got 2 opinions on that. One I trust a lot more than the other.
I don't mean that... Is it mine, the necromancer? I suppose the other one was a lich.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys are the professionals on the subject, but I still say the jury's out.
I'm not saying you're doing anything that either of us do.
While you guys are doing that,
Okay.
what are you doing? What are you doing, Cade? Or Dagamaris?
Walking back, I think. I mean,
Okay, so you're walking back. Are you?
are the farmer markets, are they open? Closing up? What time would it be, I guess?
No, it's closing up now. At this
They
point, are you
close-
stopping? Are you stopping to say hi?
Anyone?
To Susie. You're not going to say hi to
Oh,
Susie?
to Susie? Oh, is Susie still out?
Susie.
Alright, then I'll say hi to Susie.
Okay, so you stop by the gate
I'll
and
stop
you
by.
see in the window a ways away. It's a big window. You see her,
Oh my god.
and you see
So cute.
and you see the doorknob sort of turn and she sort of flails out. Hi.
Hi, Susie. I bought some clothes. I'm
Wish
gonna
you got clothes.
What?
You got clothes though.
Yes, but I'm going to have a nice. It's going to be a nice cloak and some clothes. When I don't wear my armor, I can have clothes on.
My mom told me not to trust people that wear cloaks.
Ah,
Good
Right.
advice.
well, it is not like a scary cloak. It will be a lighter color. It will be elegant looking. It will be nice.
What?
I will look like. It will be elegant.
Elegant.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Very. I will look like a good guy.
Mommy says that cloaks make you a bad guy.
Well, maybe, but sometimes, there's rain and you want to protect your armor. My armor is very expensive. I don't want it to get rain on
How
it.
expensive?
Pretty expensive.
Getting you mugged.
I didn't actually buy it. It was
Like how much though? Like 2 silver?
I would say 6 silver.
Wow.
You know,
That's like 8 months allowance.
really.
How much you save for that?
It was a gift. It was a gift from.
You got that as a gift?
Yes, I did. It's very nice.
From who?
From. My teachers.
Your teachers give you gifts?
These specific teachers, yes. I was their best student.
Can I get armor if I'm good student?
Possibly.
You're pretty big.
Yes.
Can I get that big?
Possibly. I'd have to see your parents.
Why?
It is. You're going to be the size of your parents.
What, that's pretty tall.
And you might be that tall. It'll be good, Susie. Would you? And you want armor? You say? Would
Yeah, I want to fight things.
you want to fight things?
Give her a knife.
Okay, I don't have a knife. I have my great sword. And if you were to have a piece of armor, would you rather have a helmet or a wooden sword?
A shield.
A shield.
Yeah,
All right.
it's big.
A big shield?
You can also glide down hills with it.
Yes. All right. All right. I will be back. Maybe not tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Your name's Dag, right?
Dag, yes.
I'm going to tell my mom about you. I'm going to say that cloaks and bad people not true, yeah?
Oh, yes. Alright, anything in this shield of yours that you wish you had? What would you... Any special in any way?
I sort of wanted to shoot fire from the front of it.
Well, maybe when you're older.
Yeah.
But first, let's get you a shield. Alright?
Are you getting me a shield?
Possibly.
Oh, what? What?
If it will... Yes, they might not be... The armor or blacksmith, whoever would create it might not be open right now. But I might have to do it tomorrow. But I could get you a shield.
Are you serious?
Sure, Susie.
I'd kill
You can
this
go...
Susie.
You can go
If
slipping...
my mom hadn't told me not to hug strangers, I'd hug you.
That's alright. I do not need a hug. But thank you. I will get you that.
I don't think you're serious. Don't lie to me. It's not nice to lie.
Alright.
You said it's only good. I'm terrible at studies.
Alright, how about this? Can I just give her 1 gold piece? There you go.
I snatched.
Alright.
What's this?
That is a gold piece.
No. This ain't gold. You.
Alright.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
1 gold?
1 gold.
It's a whole gold? You give me it?
Yeah, so would you rather have silver? I can give you silver.
No.
Like it's-
No? You gave it to me. You can't take it.
No, I wasn't going to. I'm going to go get you.
Are
a
you
shield.
serious?
Absolutely, I'm serious. Go
She bites it a little bit.
Yeah, don't hurt your teeth.
Let's go.
Yes, it is. Yep.
She like puts it in a pocket on one of her
Good. Keep it
dresses.
safe. Susie, I will come back with a shield. All right. It won't shoot fire. But I will come back tomorrow.
Well, if I give you a gold back, will you give me a shield that shoots fire?
Sorry, I can't.
That's fine.
You know, a shield that would shoot fire would be more expensive than my armor.
More than 8 silver?
Yes, it would be more than 8 silver. It would be more than that gold piece.
You're lying.
I might be. It's all right. But hey, how about go back to your family. Have a good night, and I will.
I'm not telling him about the gold.
You don't have to. Don't tell. I would say don't tell anyone about the gold. Keep it hidden and keep it for yourself. Don't tell your friends. They might want to steal it.
Really?
Oh, I don't know. They might. I don't know.
Should I bury it?
You can bury it. Just remember where you
Like a
bury it.
pirate?
Like a pirate. Do that. Yes. What is a pirate?
What are you saying?
All right. Sure. Yes. Do that. Take it.
Can you give me a shovel too then?
Sure, I can get you a shovel. I'll get you a shovel. Or you can just use the shield as a shovel. It can be a useful tool.
We'll ruin the shield.
All right. Susie, the more we talk, the less I get to go get that shield.
She just like runs away.
How old is she?
She looks to be about 5.
Yeah. So then I'm going, if I'm walking into the main town, I'm gonna try to see if armor or something is open.
Okay, I'll say that
Or not armor,
you do
blacksmith.
find one. You want to get like a small heater shield.
I literally, the small, like something that's like literally like small.
Oh, a buckler?
Yes, like a buckler.
Yeah, perfect. And then I will also, if there's a general store on the way back, I'll get a shovel. But if not,
Okay, I'll say for a small buckler, it'll run you about 2 gold.
that's fine.
Sorry, 1 gold. I'll say 1 gold for
So
the
2
buckler.
gold total because I lost one.
And then the shovel.
Yeah.
I'll say is 2 bronze or 2 copper.
2
2
copper.
copper. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna walk back trying to get to her, but if she's asleep, I don't know what time it would be. But
Yeah, you'd be about 8:30, and as you get there, all the lights are off
That's fine.
in the home.
then I will just.
But Tim is there on sort of the post. Wow.
Hi, Tim.
Wow.
I pet him. And I walk back to the inn.
Or
You hear.
Sweet.
Oh,
Tim, no.
Wow.
You have responsibilities.
Oh, he's following me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, no, Tim, go back home.
Okay, make an animal.
Tim, no.
Tim, 22.
22. Okay, so you shoo him.
Tim, alright.
and then I head back.
Okay, so you persuasion. What would you roll?
Oh, 12.
12.
You was
Okay,
getting
so you're
bold
unable
to
at this
be a
point.
PC.
No one. This is a large city. Tens of thousands of people live here.
Yeah, no one really cares about me. That's the thing. It's just like,
You wanna go?
seeing someone smile is nice. He's like,
That bring happiness, I guess.
okay, all right. I will head back.
Only just that.
Yes, go on,
I
Lisa.
want to.
Transaction.
I do want to hit the general store real quick.
Okay.
I want to buy
You get gold. It's all wait.
lantern.
A lantern.
Yeah.
Okay. Like an oil lantern.
Yeah, oil lantern.
I'll say that's 2 copper. Or sorry, 3 copper.
Okay.
And for the oil, I'd say it's another copper for a bottle of oil.
Okay, 4 copper total.
4 copper total.
Okay, great.
5 copper total, I'd say.
So flat 5 copper. Cool.
Okay.
Sorry, and then I'm going back to the suite.
Okay, so you go back to the suite. At this point, as they are still in the midst of arguing or discussing Flantis, Dagamaris, you get there first, and then about 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, Icklid comes through again, and you all appear to be in the living area space, now dimly lit by the moon, by the lanterns outside, as well as the candelabra coming in, shining in through the dining.
There's a book about Viscardi Mar.
What is Viscardi Mar?
Viscardi's Mar.
Viscardi Morgan.
Yes.
Is it?
It doesn't say much, but apparently Flantis fought him in the First Age.
It's a very old.
Flantis is the
The shirtless wizard.
right.
There's pornography in the first book.
Really? No.
Finally.
Dagamaris' eyes light up. Vivian is still carrying Marylandish smut.
That's tricky.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Does the name Yelachmiel mean anything to you?
Does that mean anything to me?
Absolutely not.
Fucking Christ,
think so.
Avery. What is this?
Probably just a
No.
typo.
I don't know. I don't. But yeah. All right. Well, if it doesn't say anything about Viscardi Morgan, it doesn't matter.
Seems pretty weak.
Yes. Well, he's not weak. I saw him turn thousands of drow into rat people very quickly.
That's definitely not in the book.
No.
No,
Who
he
wins?
was also strong enough.
Who wins? Flantis does
Yes.
in the book.
Does he kill him or did he just like thwart him?
Thwarts him, actually. There's no mention of what happens to Viscardi. It's just victory.
Viscardi Morgan is also strong enough to chop my arms and legs off and make it constantly so that I always stay alive. What, so like down in the prison, I've tried to kill myself many times. So that means that either, I do not know, but most of my spells that would do something like that, I'd have to be concentrating on that, constantly. So,
Maybe you should write a book.
it would not be very happy. No one would want to read my book.
Well, if it's happy at the end of this, I'll write it for you.
Alright, thank you.
We can do a lot better than this Flantis guy. He didn't wear a shirt.
I don't wear a shirt. That doesn't mean much.
You could be
Flauntus? No.
the next Flauntus.
No.
We can make a sequel to this book.
I don't know. I don't really know much about Flauntus.
At this point, Icklid opens up, walks in.
How was your walk?
Fine. There's only 2 beds, and then this futon. How are we divvying that up?
Well, that one has my name on it, so
I don't sleep. I meditate, so I don't need a bed.
Neither do
I don't sleep either.
and I'll take all the beds. I guess.
Fine, I'll just take the other room.
Wakes up 2-hour intervals. Time for my next bed.
I'm thinking of stacking them. One big bed.
I. Princess and the pea.
Fine, I'll take the other room. I'll just walk into the other room.
'Kay.
And psh.
In the morning, I'm going to check out that item store that Vivian was talking about.
Yes.
I don't know what items you found in it, but were they expensive?
Yes. Yes. There might be some that are cheaper. I spent 300 gold on a
Oh.
ring.
Well, I
It's
only have 30 gold. So
Your silhouette might be intimidating. You might get some deals.
I don't want to be intimidating anymore. I'd just rather be
You should try harder then.
to be less intimidating.
Less intimidating.
Well, if it's just me walking in, that's just them being scared. That doesn't. I do not want to be. That's just them. That isn't me.
It's their problem.
That's their problem.
Okay.
Because I cannot change how I look. I mean, I can, with magic. But my presence is an aura. I can't change that.
This
You
man
are-
has an aura.
You are 100% correct. Well, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night.
Okay. You guys all go to bed.
All right.
Long rest give me
Eupheme
ascending-
has a dream.
So we have to leave?
No.
Oh.
We don't have to go outside anymore when we leave. Aren't you guys excited?
Yeah, we're just gonna have fun.
So, as you sit there, you see roots first, sort of coming into your vision. Complete blackness. As you look down, you see wild flowers and grass mingling with each other, and the roots slowly and softly stretching out, rotating around like a pod, and then encapsulating you. You see pitch blackness for a moment, and you feel liquid, thick. And after the 5th drop, it illuminates, splats upon the black wall of the root. You look at it. You recognize the energy. It's that of souls. Look up. Sort of hits you in the eye. And you hear like a clock. And then it becomes slower. Becomes slower. Even slower. And before you know it, the distance between seconds is hours. The sound left from the ticking of the mechanisms so long you hear it for a lifetime. And as you sit there, the water, or the soul energy, consumes you. And then it's morning.
Jeez.
Okay.
Who the fuck gave him acid? He's like, he's like, oh, I've just been taking that shit.
The slits that you had, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you have
So
split
it's-
crying.
The clock ticking went slower and slower, but the
Susie.
drops were
You got
still
some sklits,
Mhm.
kid.
dropping.
Shame.
Gives Susie some sklits and the new shield, and he's like, go fight something. Kills Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Cade!
Cade, time out. Time out. Go sit in the closet.
Cade! Cade, you fucker. Don't joke about that. Only Titus is allowed to kill cats. And even then,
it's still very sad.
yeah, true. All right.
Yeah, you're in roleplay jail for a second. You're not allowed to talk to Susie until you atone.
I'll be like,
Hey, Kate, zip it. Zip it. All right.
this shield is outside Susie's house. Like, just let me in. That's gonna be me.
Unbelievable.
No, not
Unbelievable.
saying that's
Unbelievable.
prime. I'm just saying like
Unbelievable.
because you guys are putting me in
Unbelievable.
jail.
Kate, hey, zip. All right.
What'd you get?
Eupheme, you wake up. There's a card on your chest.
Oh. It's dead.
You look at it. It's a book covered in vines.
Oh.
It looks exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reach into it?
It doesn't work.
Why?
Deep breath.
Oh gosh.
No. Get up and.
Okay. Do you take the card?
Yeah, I'm taking the card.
Oh
Icklid,
gosh. Mm-hmm.
during your sleep.
Oh, fuck. Or just like
Dream
my.
sequences.
No,
Warlock.
you actually lose time.
Oh wow.
You black out at some point.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck.
You see a vial first, and then as you lock on and your eyes gain focus, the room lights up. You're in a kitchen. Looks like a nice kitchen. Looks like the wall, like a corner wall of cobbled stone, is lined with a marbled countertop. And there are windows, very nice paneled windows in the shape of diamonds that look out into a gorgeous garden, almost.
Does it look like my house?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You
That's a good question.
pick up the vial and you out in front of your house. The vial filled with a red liquid. Blood, you'd think. And as you look at your door, your book. You look, the book, looks like your book. The vial is on the ground. It liquid baths appears. The door you look all around you. You see the city you grew up in. Stretch away. You exist nowhere. Your house existing in a black plane of nothingness. And as the door, you hear. And then, soundless, you see an old face with no eyes out from the shadows. Just stare at you. And then, and you wake
gosh.
Yikes. Okay.
Okay.
Big yikes. Gotta love dreams.
Can I? Yeah. Can I rapidly check to make sure I have my book?
Yeah, book's still there.
Okay. And I flip through and.
Yeah, there's one page. Just says in the top corner, once. The blood. Not in your handwriting, and none that you know of.
It says the blood. Is Bats in the room?
Right next to you.
Yeah.
Just sort of. Right.
I guess I'll defer to you. I would ask him. Do you know what this is?
No.
It's got a creepy voice.
Were you?
For a rat.
Were you dreaming too?
No.
I don't sleep anymore. What is this? Fine then. Let's start our day. No.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he translated or is he speaking common?
No,
It's
it's translated.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's not speaking God. He's suddenly like.
You just hear from the other room, just
I
like
understand
deep
all
Cockney
that.
voice. We're all like, is it Titus? Titus?
It's not Titus.
Dagmar's just like.
It's slightly different. All right.
Made it.
You
You
wake
all-
you up, man.
You all wake up. Some less restful than others, with a long rest.
Hey.
Okay.
Meow, meow, meow.
It is now May 16th. What would you like to do with the day?
I'm gonna go find Susie.
All right. So it is pretty early in the morning, just so you're aware. It's
Yeah.
around,
Then I'll just.
it's around 8, I would say.
Were there leftovers from dinner?
No, because he dropped 2 of the plates.
We would have all thought over
The
it
imp got to
anyway.
eat though.
Yeah.
You love it. Everyone who's going to the magic store, I'm leaving.
All aboard!
I'll come to the magic store.
Yeah, I'll go.
Magic store?
When did we go?
Oh,
We've
you mentioned that, right?
Yes, they had a bunch of very interesting and very helpful items.
fun adventure.
Yes, it'd be better if I have an entourage.
What time is it?
Around 8 a.m.
Oh, okay, so they might be open, yeah. I'm gonna put Hithgol in his new little, like, it's like a little harness that adds on to my backpack, so he's just kind of like, he can hold on to my ears while he's sitting on my backpack.
And remember our other goal, Eupheme.
Right.
Right.
Many hours in a day.
Yes, that is true.
Many hours.
Sure, magic store.
Okay. So you guys had 2.
I want to stop by like a jewelry store too, see if I can pawn some stuff.
Yeah, what did you want to try and sell?
So I still got
I've
an
still got.
amulet of Bahamut
Okay. Yeah.
and a silver medallion.
Okay.
See how much I can get for that.
Make a persuasion check for me. Because you're definitely able to find a jewelry store.
Come on, Schmite. Persuasion. 16.
16. Okay. So you walk into a store. Looks to be pretty small glass display case in front of you. Very unassuming. Although it does look to have some mannequins within the bay windows of the side of the store that appear to be wearing some finely crafted jewelry. And you see what looks to be a gnome woman with a monocle. What can I do for you?
I have some wares that I think you would be very interested
That's debatable. Let me see him.
I'll let them speak for themselves.
I hope so.
And I'll start with the amulet of Bob.
Let me see it.
I hear this fellow's pretty popular down here.
You dumb.
No.
It's magic.
Is that-
It's a magic item.
What? It is?
You don't see the arcane runes on it.
No.
I don't deal in magic items. Get out of my sight.
Okay.
Lord. Rude
Well,
lady.
I have another thing. I'm gonna quickly check the medallion for what I would think is our arcane.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just
I
like,
am.
Yeah.
Vivian is there. I'm with you.
an aside.
Does not look magic.
This might be more your stuff.
Is this silver?
Yes.
Where did you find it?
In a mountain?
In a mountain.
Yeah,
Where you from? Central Realms?
absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're pretty, but you're dumb as bricks.
I've been insulted worse.
$6 gold? It's pretty shit.
Is it?
It's covered in scratches. Looks like no one's taking care of it. You said you found it in a mountain. It makes fucking
It's
sense.
very old.
I don't give a fuck how old it is. No one's gonna wear it. You know, I look like an archaeologist to you.
No, I suppose not.
Okay, what am I gonna do with it? People aren't gonna fucking wear it, then, eh?
I'll take your 6
Yeah, that's what I thought. Here you go, $6 gold.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Do you have anything else?
No
No, I don't think I do.
nonsense.
Would you like to buy anything?
Hmm.
Yeah, you took $6 gold for this. You can't afford it.
Bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Wow. Passive aggressive.
Wonderful start to the day.
Then it's like, we should pickpocket her.
Dagamaris. I've gotta kill this. No. I must refrain.
Jewelry lady.
Yeah.
She didn't even say anything to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Who is it? For me.
But
6
you do,
gold richer.
you now know you have a magic item on you.
Yeah, cool.
Excellent.
Jesus
I'm gonna put it
Christ.
on.
I've had that. Literally, since you got it, you never checked it. I know exactly where you got it, too.
Yeah. I remember where I got it.
Yeah, didn't we find it with the ellip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you put it on.
I'll just wear it.
Okay, so you wear it. Yeah, so you have
Without even knowing what it is.
Oh, I attuned to my ring.
What?
I attuned to my ring.
Yes, you did.
Can I only attune to one item at a time?
3.
You have, yeah.
Artificers
no, I
can
mean,
attune
can
to
I
5.
attune to...
No, you have to focus on
Okay.
that item.
I'm attuned to 2 items now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see about that. And I'll pull my book out. And then I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay, so you cast Detect Magic. It is magical.
I can
Looks to
tell
be
now.
abjuration.
I'll cast Identify.
Wait, it doesn't tell me what it is? Or what it does?
That's
No,
Identify,
that's
isn't it?
Identify.
I'll cast Identify.
Detect you just like.
Flex. It's Flex.
What?
Nice book you got there.
Wizard.
Says it's magic. Let me see.
Pussy!
Do I see? Wait. Do I see any other magic within the radius?
Of you? You see plenty of magic on these two.
Those two?
And him. His entire
His
all of his
armor
armor glows.
Does his person glow?
Does
Are
he
you
as a person?
disguised?
Yeah.
Yes, because he is disguised.
Okay.
Well, sure, for this one.
Do my
Every
cards
time
glow?
after this, I would just use my disguise kit.
One other thing, sorry, I forgot
the
to
way.
mention this. Yes. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
One other
good.
thing I forgot to mention when I got clothes was that I did get like a thick kind of like not burlap, but kind of like cotton scarf thing to just like wrap around my mask since I don't have a hood now.
Okay.
Now we're all covered up.
I'm just
Your cards do glow.
makeup.
Your paint. Oh, you changed your tone.
They glow
Tones.
2 different types of magic. Necromancy And one other that you... Sorry, they glow 3 different types of magic.
Shit.
2 of which you have no idea what are.
2, wow.
Necromancy and something else.
And I would be familiar with all the schools of magic.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You cast Identify. This is a rare amulet of the devout. The amulet bears the symbol of Bahamut within precious stones or metal, silver in this case. While you wear the holy symbol, you gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your spells. While you wear this amulet, you can channel divinity without expending one of the feature's uses. However, it can only be attuned to by a cleric or a paladin. And it was never given to the cleric that you had in your party.
Yeah, true. Unfortunate.
Identify at that time. Rest in peace, please.
Playing platinum armor, baby. Platinum armor.
He did have platinum armor. God, all of the gem card was given to that man.
Yeah.
All
and
of the
you were
money.
vehement about it too.
Bro,
It was a
I
good
was
decision.
not about to walk into that place. We almost died 12
But
times
anyway,
a day. In
You do
there.
have that in your possession. And you
Nasu
are-
almost died. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyway,
I could be a cleric.
then you guys are heading to the magic shop, correct? You guys are heading to the magic
Woo! A
shop?
little giddy goody magic shop.
Okay, so you guys are going to Magnanimous.
This is Joe. This channel Joe Biden.
I would say there's around 7 billion to 110 billion magic shop, and they got the workers and. Oh fuck! Okay.
Michael, you're in. Get political.
So, magnanimous, magnificent, great, grand, spectacular, at least somewhat interesting place of trinkets and magical goodies. Is
One
where
more
you
time,
guys
you
head.
stumbled.
No. So, you see the large rectangular window shown to the left of the bright red door and brass knob firmly set in its center, not off to the side. You walk in and you see the long and skinny establishment, a bar desk to your left as soon as you walk in that stretches towards the back of the store about 40 feet. And along the entire wall, you see a sloppy, blood red, drenched in the firelight of the chandelier, the painting of all of it, along with the finish of the wood, and very interestingly placed curios, umbrellas, then clusters of paintings, and then paintings that appear to be behind glass, behind the bar, along with a human male with an intricately braided beard and slicked back long hair, and a dwarf woman that appears to be at the longer end of it. Welcome in! Oi! You came back?
I did. I brought my friends.
That's the first time! Yeah, magic items are so expensive, we usually clean people out.
Oh.
Not to... you're a fucking idiot! Don't say that!
It's okay. He's right.
Well, don't say that either. It makes us feel bad.
Oh.
It just takes so much work. And the dwarf woman is like crawling
it's-
up on the counter.
it's worth
It
it.
takes a lot of work.
It's worth it. Yes, I wasn't complaining.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm happy to have it.
Honestly, I just got a lot of anxiety about people having the wrong idea about artificers. Weren't they nice already? And she jumps down. Anyway, I'll let my husband take care of it this time.
Thank you.
Sorry. It's alright, it's alright.
I love the
New
energy.
people, new people. So, we got plenty of stuff. You're a bard.
I am. Are
Yes.
you clairvoyant?
No. Look at you. And you got an instrument strapped to your back.
Well, could be just for show.
You got platinum hair. And you're wearing jewelry and you got a little bit of makeup on.
I am a bard.
Yes. You're scary. You're the wizard. Another wizard. By the book. And a pet rat. Oh. Yes. I love rats.
Yeah, I do magic.
That's all.
Oi. Well,
Yes,
I got things for everybody.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was telling her about something. A lyre. You like the lyre?
I dabble.
What's your favorite instrument?
I prefer the pan flute.
The pan flute, really?
It's a
It's
graceful
nice.
instrument.
I agree, but I play the guitar.
Ocarina.
Wow, really? You? I would have thought like the rain stick or the drums.
I'll take it.
All right. Did she tell you about the lyre?
She told me that it was magical.
Well, you can cast mending as an action, all right? You can also use the lyre as a reaction when an object or structure is damaged, and it can no longer take damage until the beginning of your next turn. Not only that, but you can use it as an action to cast Fabricate, Move Earth, Puzzle, or Summon Construct.
Fabricate. What were those two ones?
Puzzle, Move Earth, or Summon Construct.
Never heard of
Those are very high level spells.
And they're not too high level, alright?
Passwall is a 5th level spell. It's very impressive.
Go
isn't
Aye,
it?
and Move Earth is 6th.
5?
I will say that. Aye, Move Earth is 6th and Summon Construct is 4th. I will say that is far more powerful than any wizard I have ever come in contact to. Because me and my wife were the real deal. I have to say. And she, aye!
I'm impressed.
Oh, thank you.
What would something like that cost me?
Aye, remember when I said that we clean people out?
Oh.
It's around 421 gold pieces, 21 silver, and 82 copper.
That's a pretty penny.
That's pretty expensive. But it's crazy. And well worth all the funds you be given. Especially if you're adventuring. It just looks like a regular adventuring, but it's like I'm reading a Fontes book when I'm looking at you. Minus the smut. Or maybe. He's quite large.
You never know.
Aye.
Vivian takes a step away from
Aye.
Morris.
The wife. Aye, my gosh. What are you talking about? You're talking about porn? Aye. Aye. All right. She goes back to her. Yeah. We got a rope that mends itself, and he points. Aye. In the pictures, those are the items. It's a little bit of flavour that us Lightfoots have added to it. You reach in, we grab it. You don't have the password, you can't grab it. So when I'm showing you, there are the pictures of the actual items, alright? So, rope heals itself. Great, dandy, good, and cheap-ish. Price of a modest house. It's about 20 gold pieces.
We could get a house, you guys.
Yeah, I was like, well, shit, I can buy a house.
A small house. It's about, on an acre.
Alright.
With one bedroom. Yeah. Y'all are so out of touch. Anyway, we got the bracers of defense. Now these babies, you might be interested in. I'm being very stereotypical. But you've been looking at me like you sort of wanted to kill me since you walked in.
Chill out the rest of
You hit
Oh.
with your hands. Hard. Right? And that's what you do.
Yes.
When you're wearing these bracers, they seem to act like their own, alright? And if you're wearing no armor and not using a shield, they gain +2 to your AC, and they don't weigh a damn thing. In fact, it's not just you that could use it. Even he could use it.
Aye, that does sound pretty good.
Aye. Even you two could use it.
So no armor.
You can't be wearing any armor. So it's for lightweight stuff.
Yeah.
You could show off your... Aye.
That is true.
An added bonus. Now these 200 gold pieces. Not too bad. That's 10 modest houses.
Or just a bigger one.
All right. Points to an empty picture. Aye. That's the ring.
A happy customer.
And we haven't gotten yet to making it. You see, the thing is that people, it's so expensive. Okay. How much do you think a roper's limb is? Or the spit of a wyvern? Or possibly even air from an elemental on top of the peaks of Baron took? Those are expensive. That's where most of the money comes from. Or goes to. We're not greedy. We live in an apartment up top, but we love making these items. I just wanted to make that clear. You want to look at the swindlers, it's the general stores. You think rations cost that much? Right? You ever been camping? Huh? A silver piece? For dried food? Aye, I see. These bracers jump to your events. I make meals for myself. 5 copper tastes better. Aye, I seen generous store owner houses. Living deliciously there. Butter. Coating everything they own. Alright? Not us, alright? One time, we bought a beholder's eye. 700 gold pieces. 700 gold pieces.
What do you use that for?
Well, you can juice it, alright? And it gives you some killer juices that allow you to imbue it into certain items, make potions out of it. Alright? And then you use the eye skin.
Oh God.
And you can use that as well. It's a twofer. The only thing. You ever seen a beholder?
Yes.
Oi! And the dwarven woman. Oi! No shit, yeah? You seen the beholder? What they look like? Judging from their eyes, they're ugly fucks.
It was ugly.
Oi, I bet.
Yes. Used to talk to me.
You're pulling my fucking cock. And I only have one. Aye, aye, aye. And he goes back behind the counter. Oh yeah, we're getting off topic. Scimitar of speed. So,
Sold. No.
you like swords? I see you. You got some swords. I got see you. You got a big fucking sword.
Yes.
Both of you might want to listen to this then. Alright? So when you attack with this, +2 to any attack and damage rolls made with this item. And in addition, you can make an additional attack as a bonus action on your turn.
That's nice. How much?
This one is 480 gold pieces. 26 silver. And 2 electrum.
480, you said.
I did, yes. Although this is when you're dealing with weapons, there is always a surplus. This one honestly didn't take all that much to make. It cost us around. Oi! Never mind. Give us everything. But it didn't cost as much as, say, her ring. But I can't sell it as much. It's just a ring. That's a weapon. Used it to hurt people.
Don't protect yourself.
How much are you out if you wanted it?
Oh, they got more? Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have any that are, other than the rope, that are under 35 gold pieces?
No.
Then I'm out. I mean, I'm still gonna stay here, but
I do have this hat. And this hat, when you're wearing it, allows you to disguise yourself whenever you want. At will.
How much is it again?
How much is it? That's 367 gold pieces flat. But
I'm gonna take
that's
out.
not it.
I'm gonna take
Got this ring of jumping as well. If you are interested in the ring of jumping, oh, you can use this. While you're wearing this, you can use the jump spell from it as a bonus action. Now, what does the jump spell do? Well, it allows your jump height to be tripled until the end of your next turn. And you can use it on anybody, not just yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
This one, 120 gold pieces. Oh. What do you say?
Well, actually, there's something I might want to show you that
Ah.
you might think is interesting.
And he, as from his wrist, like a multi-tiered speculum
Nice.
comes out.
Awesome. And I'll bring out my hands like this, and then
Pulls out a cloth. Put it on them.
the sword appears in my hand. Place it.
Ooh.
You haven't seen something like that before.
You gotta get over here. And she wipes her mouth of some saliva. By the helmet! Give it here. No, no, no. And puts it on the counter. Both of them look at it. Where'd you get it? Where?
We found it in the Underdark.
It's the most beautiful sword I've ever seen. I've never been so insecure.
Is it magic?
You're a wizard. What does it do?
Cast Identify on it.
It allows 2 enchantments to be placed in it simultaneously and activate simultaneously if you wish.
And and it wasn't enchanted at all. It allows for 2 simultaneous enchantments.
Oh! I never thought it was possible. ALC an item can only hold so much or else it explodes. That's why an Archmage's staff is so interesting. Because an Archmage's staff is thought to be the pinnacle of how much power. Not necessarily utility at all, but they're made of wood. And a good Archmage or a good Artificer is judged by how much power they can put in wood. Considered to be a very light material. And then one breaks an Archmage's staff upon their knee. Some say an entire village could be leveled by the amount of power is exuded by some of them. But even still, putting 2 separate enchantments is like doing that. Whoever made this, they're sexy.
Did you glean anything from it? Reverse. Make it? I don't know.
I would.
What reverse make it?
Well, just.
I don't even know. I honestly. It'll take years. Maybe, right? But if you found it in the Underdark, there's so little information. And they knew a lot of transmutation magic. That's probably how they did it. It's gorgeous. And not only that, but the sword itself is so well made. Not only was the Artificer good, but the fucking blacksmith was good too.
Well, the thing is,
So not to bring a damn tear to my fucking eyes.
Wow, he's really whipping up the tears. with his beautiful sword.
Well, thank you for bringing it to me. And me. Well, it's beautiful. It really is. But unless you're willing to give it to us and study hard, honestly, many of the materials, if it was made in the Underdark by some people, the materials are probably from the Underdark, or if they were made by some people, they had access to some materials that I probably don't have access to or don't even know of.
I do need some enchantments in them, though.
Aye, well, I could do that. We could both do that, and we'd be honoured to do it. However, again, the ingredients are expensive,
Right.
and we need time to do it, unless you had the ingredients with you. And then, we could do it. It would still cost something, because it's our labour, and it still takes a bit. If you had the ingredients, I could do it. If you had something in mind, could possibly do it then.
I mean, I don't know what your capabilities are, and I don't know what the
Oh,
capabilities
did you
are.
not hear? Her ring on the scimitar. We are very accomplished. Maybe just not as accomplished as this.
I have no clue. If I were able to buy the sword, would you be able to disenchant it into this sword?
This enchantment is interesting. Aye, it's interesting. Because it is sort of like vomiting, but not getting any of the acid on just the food.
Okay.
It's hard. It is possible, but only if you're an expert bulimic.
Okay. Are you?
A bulimic?
No.
No.
For analogy's sake.
No, yeah. I have done it. It costs more than the sword itself to do.
Oh boy.
Because you'd be buying the sword, and then you'd also have to pay us to disenchant it. Aye.
What kind of enchantments might use these? And I want to pull out the blasphemous eyes. I don't know if they're alchemical or if they're
Blasphemous eyes.
from the Olymp.
Takes him. The husband. I'm the wizard. These aren't good. Those look evil.
Well, I mean, a beholder's eyes. I wouldn't say.
Oh, I don't know. I never met one. I thought they were just gross and had huge eyes.
I've heard they're very mean.
They are.
Yeah, but those look... They're spongy, but also airy and move on their own volition, so...
Sorry, I just.
It's fine!
Okay.
I know for a fact you could do some shit with that. I'm not that guy,
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to.
and I'm not that woman.
If I was to bring armor from the people that live in the Underdark, if I was some ceremonial armor, if you were to study that, could I ever get a discount on a certain item? Specifically the hat that you have here?
So I think that you'd be better off trying to persuade or bargain with like a blacksmith. As armor, the detail of it, it's one thing.
Is magic?
What type of magic are you talking about? It's just +1.
Oh, okay. Plus one.
It's not so great. Probably not. Yeah. If you let us study this, 50%.
Oh shit.
Again, that's if we get it for at least a year.
I can't be without my blade.
However, if you give it to us for an entire year, we'll say this. We'll enchant it for free.
one last bargaining chip that I might add.
All right. What are you doing, Kate?
I just can't. I can't. It's for some reason, it's like this thing is like an Irelandish sword. It's like, just don't lose it. No, I'm like, it's a cool sword. I'm like, it's a cool sword, but it's like, man, it's just like. It'd be like, your people are all dying, and you're like, dude, that's like, this is a kick-ass sword. They're like, this is the best sword. It's like, let's keep it then. It's like, no, let's give it away. No.
What's it called, by the way?
I don't know.
Alright. Mage blade?
The sword?
Yeah.
Does the identify say a name or anything?
Yes, it is an Irelandish mage blade.
Yes.
That's
And-
what you've identified it before.
I know. I
Okay.
forgot.
Mage blade.
An Irelandish movie.
An Irelandish.
It's an old name for drow.
Ah. Interesting. Mage blade. That's crazy. I was under the impression that only high elves could blade sing. But if I had to guess, I saw blade sing and blade.
Duh.
There were drow blade singers? I could be a blade singer?
Well,
And that means if I had to appraise this item, and if I was selling it to you, no less than 1,200 gold pieces. No less. If I'm buying it, I'll give you 500 for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna take out the amulet of Bahamut.
Aye, that's far less important. Takes it. Aye, alright.
and I'll explain what it does in the enchantment on it.
Aye, I've seen these. Amulet of the Devout. A lot of people been coming in here with Bahamut amulets, trying to pull them off.
Really?
We don't take them. Can't deal in religious iconography. It's considered blasphemous to sell anything with Bahamut's face on it.
I'm never gonna be rid of it.
You could use it.
No.
Alright.
You could give it to Glorb.
Oh, does anything look interesting to you?
He's in a coma. We put him in amulet, but I don't know.
nothing that I can buy.
I'm sorry, lad.
It's okay. This armor costs enough.
Could you tell me what that rope does again?
You cut it, and then when you put it back together, it's fully back together again.
Oh, that's really useful. How long?
Whatever.
Well, how long is the rope?
Yeah.
Oh, 50 feet.
Okay.
Forever.
Rope.
Wow, really one of those bracers.
Well,
Oh, how much are the braces again?
481 gold pieces.
Wait, the bracers? I thought they were 200.
Oh, you're right.
The sword was 480.
200. I forgot the price. Honestly, I'm appraising it right now. So I'll give it to you for, I don't know, kid. You look like a swell lad. You got anything bargaining with?
No, I haven't brought much. And
All right, 281 gold. 77 silver.
yeah,
It's just a bunch of gold.
it's just
That's
a bunch
just too much.
That's a lot of gold, but they're crazy.
Yeah. I don't have that. Thank you though.
Aye, that's a shame.
Mage armor overrides the bracers, yeah. No?
You told me mage armor overrides the bracers.
No. That's something that sets your AC to something. However, this is a +2. Armor overrides mage armor. This would
But
give
isn't
mage
this too
armor,
bad
so that would
then?
be 13 plus something, right? What's
Plus
your...
5, I think, is mage armor. Or no, plus
Plus your dex.
dex, yeah.
13
Yeah, so
plus dex.
13 plus dex +2
Wow.
with these bracers.
I misunderstood grossly then. Damn it.
I might be
It's
able
fine.
to afford that at least.
Aye. Here, have your blade back. Also, cool trick with the summoning.
Thank you.
Aye.
280. How much was it? 280.
281, 77 silver,
77.
42 copper. You got that?
Just shy.
How much more do you need?
Like a gold or two.
I can give you gold.
I can give you gold.
I'll give you gold. Enough. to not-
Aye, coming together. I like to see it.
3 gold.
3 gold? Alright. Here's 3 gold.
You want the bracers?
Yeah, we'll pay for the bracers.
Not the layer.
It's too expensive. I'm sorry. I'm too
Oh, make me an offer. What would you rather have? Bracers or layer?
Definitely the layer.
Okay.
That looks so cool.
How much money do you got?
I've got 286 gold.
286. How much do you have?
7 gold, 10 silver.
I have 20 gold.
I'll give you to it. 310 gold pieces.
Is that,
Is
all
that our
that
total?
together?
That's all that again. What do you say, guys?
Sure,
I'll pay you back.
Yes,
of course.
absolutely.
I
I
still
want to.
I
have-
said that as a kindness, but okay.
At some point, if you ever get rid of that sword, I'd rather take it.
Well, you
If you ever.
you would work with something so small?
Yes.
Yes.
It has a special meaning.
Alright.
Oh. Does it bother you that I use it?
No, it is fine.
Big jealous. Big jelly.
So, you're getting a layer?
Do it.
By the grace of my friends, I suppose I am.
I'd like to tell you a story.
Okay.
A man came in, his name was Jappy.
Was it really?
Yes,
Really?
it's an ugly name. But it was a little halfling fella. He was a bard. I've been saying tales of. He came in and he said to me, I'd like to buy so and so. I forget what it was. And he said that he would bottle his song for us for a discount. Since he was not so far in life, they said yes. This layer is a product of using that bard's song infused into the birch wood of it. Alright?
Song of Jabby.
The song of Jappy.
Was he a good bard, at least?
Oh, yeah. Of course. What you think I would bottle a fucking shite song? Absolutely none. You think he's coming in here singing like, no, of course he's not. He had a voice. Oh, I'd imagine possibly. Maybe Acre might have. Right? Beautiful and earthy. Alright? And I think that's why his song helped enchant such modest and rooted powers within it. It gets dirty, so clean it.
Will do.
Alright.
Will
Goes over.
prestidigitation work?
No! Don't use magic to clean magic.
Oh.
It's tacky. Clean it with your hands. Oil it.
Alright.
Alright. He opens up he pulls out the key ring, hundreds of rings upon it. Close all your ears. Reaches in. Hey. Pulls out the lyre. You see a beautiful white wood rimmed with what looks to be gold leaf on the edges.
Damn.
That looks to be in the shape of like vine that is slightly textured and uneven. In the face of it, you see 2 satyrs dancing with each other. And as you look at it, it appears to slowly move with notes. And just below them, around this circle that they're walking around, you see a city slowly being built and ants dancing within it as well.
Dancing ants.
The strings themselves are a silver and brass wrapping around each other into the dips. And the strings themselves are wild, sort of like uncut and coming off of it. The layer of building.
Yeah, that is a god tier.
It is.
God.
You now have the layer of building.
You have the mending kit. Thank God someone on this fucking team has the mending kit. Fuck.
No more new clothes.
No more new clothes.
Did Baths hear the password?
No.
You little shitter. You're gonna try and steal from these nice people?
I just wanted to know.
I just wanted to know. I just want to collect the secrets.
He was quiet enough. Punch myself in the lip.
Good.
Okay.
What
Is it
spells
in
can
here?
it? How many uses?
Once a day for the other spells.
Each or just one of them?
Just one of them.
But still, that's like a 4th, 5th, and a 6th level spell. God
In
damn.
addition, you can play the lyre, and that spell can't be cast. So no. You can cast Fabricate, Move Earth, Pass Wall, or Summon Construct once per dawn.
Damn.
Once per what?
Dawn,
Oh, okay.
Summon construct.
and it requires you to attune before you can use it.
I can't find it in here.
Lyre
Yeah.
of building.
Not in there.
Here.
That-
Are you in the campaign?
Am I?
Yes,
I don't
you
know.
are. You are.
Is it Eupheme?
Yes.
You see it?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Maybe I'm just fucked.
Are you maybe
Here, let me see if I can add it for you.
unassigned in D&D Beyond?
I could.
No,
it
here,
was
I
some
added
fun
it for you.
business. Okay.
Just refresh the page, and you should have it.
Nice. Man, those artificers know what the public wants. That one dude that one person in Tristfall with the magic shop. Not
They
as
were
good.
cool.
They were cool.
Their selection was fine.
Their items weren't
Oh,
as
whatever.
useful in an adventure. They were fancy people magic items.
They were in fancy people place.
I know, that's what I mean. These people know what the public needs. Yeah, that's what I
That
mean.
first person was really cool too. In Tristfall.
Yeah. No, they were super cool, and the shop was
All
fancy.
right, so you see it
No.
in your inventory?
Mm-mm.
You refreshed it,
Yeah.
dude.
I was just gonna see if I'm
D&D
It's in your
Beyond
equipment?
is
Are you
punishing.
in the correct Eupheme? Because there's
yeah,
also
I would check.
okay. Because there's also the Eupheme that would be in the battle royale.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
true.
there was no Eupheme in the Battle Royale.
Oh, no, that was
No,
a siren.
Siren.
that's true. That's true.
Oh, Battle Royale. Fuck that Battle Royale.
The one that Osiris would have definitely won.
The hypothetical
Yeah, I
victories.
see it now.
Dagger.
Okay, you see it now?
And the tiny thing with the miniature invisible imps.
Yeah,
It's because you needed to remake Eupheme, remember? So you needed
thought I
to
did
transfer.
that,
You needed to transfer everything over. You didn't transfer everything over.
Oh my. Oh. Okay.
Remember,
I'm looking-
yeah.
I am looking at the wrong Eupheme. Though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So there you go.
Fancy items.
All right, what are you doing now?
Playing
Hey,
fucking
is
liar.
that all that you want?
Yes.
That's 2 magic items. That's a total of like somewhere around 700 gold. You built us multiple more magic items and paid for our rent. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
I might as well grab that rope.
Hey.
That's 35
Why
gold.
don't, why don't you just buy that? Why don't you just buy it?
Buy what?
You're home.
Since we live in the city, we do own the building, but you still have to pay in order to
Oh,
own
I
the building.
understand. I understand what you
We
mean.
have the
Yes.
shop tax and all
Right,
that.
right, right.
Can you do 20?
Yeah. Persuasion check.
That was the original price.
What a simple. It was 35.
No, it wasn't. It was 20 because I remember he said 20 because I had 35 and I still have 15. Line to the shop.
Yeah, the art of the deal.
Part of the deal.
18.
18. 25.
Yeah.
26.
No.
26.
You just said 25.
I saying 26 now, kid.
You don't have to.
I'm saying 20 again.
25 and 5 silver.
19.
25 and 5 silver. What are you bargaining with? You want the rope?
It was 20 originally. So.
I know it was.
All right.
Wait, was it?
Yes.
25? Flat? I took away the 5 silver. Stop being a little brat.
Scam.
Aye. 25 gold.
25 gold.
25? That sound good?
They're trying to move up in the world.
Alright, give me the gold, lad.
We did get a deal from the other.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They reach in and they... Get off of it! Get off of it! Never mind it, never mind it. And we'll close it. Here's your rope amending. Yeah. Excellent. Me and my wife are going out to dinner tonight. That's for sure.
Thank you very much for all of your items.
Aye. Have a great rest of your day. And use those items well. Don't try and break the layer over your knee. It's not going to explode like a staff would.
I would never,
Alright.
ever.
I'm gonna go do it now.
Alright. So you guys leave?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you heading off to now?
All right. I have something I need to go do.
Okay. We can start trying to find potentially where the
Yes, and I will meet you back. Somewhere around here.
Sure. I can also send to you
Perfect.
at a certain point.
Yes.
If we haven't found each other by what time is it?
It's about 9:30 after that.
If we don't find each other by how long will you take?
9:30 a.m.
Not long, probably 30 minutes.
Okay.
Total.
We'll probably just go to a tavern and ask if there are any women who are very rude and large.
That is
Why
why
are we
Who are we looking
for?
for?
Rude and large.
we're looking for drow that are in the town, hidden.
Okay.
We're going to talk to
That's why I have a question about the large woman. Shouldn't we just ask for
ferocious women in general. You are a small one.
Ferocious Terran?
Yeah, shouldn't we just ask for that person?
You thought that you were going to say ferocious.
Oh!
Uh,
I was gonna say ferocious.
Oh, really?
But then you said ferocious, and I was like,
I thought the other drow were large and muscular like you, weren't they?
Sometimes I don't know. Well,
Yes.
We kept-
Some women were larger than you.
Yes, but
But most of them were large.
Mhm.
I am particularly.
You're
I'm
like a
runt.
pigmy.
all right.
Well, I think if they were like Erlundai around here, we would know. Like if people knew, then we would know.
They're
They're
disguised, I'm sure.
disguised.
But they're not roaming around free.
No, I don't believe so.
So we need to
Oh.
figure out.
Well,
Being
when they came out of the Underdark, they started biting people.
Yeah.
that's embarrassing.
Who's this?
Well.
Frosia? You said?
Somebody who we're supposed to talk to here. Right?
Ferocia, she's the leader of the Deserted. It's a group of like half elf, half wood elves that have been trying to get back into the town and protect. Yeah,
we helped them.
Will
Yes,
they
they have not been. I knew of them.
will they let us talk to the other drow?
They
sure.
they had
Do they
said
know that you're and
yes, because they talked to me. They pulled me off the cart when I was undisguised.
And we need to talk to Drow. Why?
You were not a cart. You were walking through
Sorry,
the
I was
border.
on-
Yeah.
We didn't have.
We were next to the cart. We were standing next to a cart.
we
We're talking to them because they need encouragement.
Because I was supposed to be their leader at one point, or sort of, in a way.
Okay. And
And
this just gets us closer to the
it gets
where
us.
we're going now.
Why weren't you asking that question while we were in the shop buying items?
Well, that's prepping us for a journey. That makes sense.
Well, it's just something we have to do before we leave.
Yes. They are my people, and I'm going to go try to find them. But first, I have this tiny task I need to do, and then I will come back and I will look for my people. Alright. Send to me when you are ready.
Okay.
And I start going up.
Okay, so what are you three doing then?
So we go speak to Frozen?
Ferocia, do you know where she is?
Oh
I suppose.
they-
Have we seen the deserted around the
Wasn't she
town?
in
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see the deserted frequently.
Oh,
no!
okay.
Wasn't she in the town like thing, like the Capitol building, right?
You saw the Capitol building.
I
Yeah,
don't-
we went by it, but we never went in.
No.
I think that's where she's supposed to be, right?
If you have a good idea, then I'm sure we could start there.
Oh boy, am I leading this? Okay.
We walked by the town hall,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Vivian.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we know where it is. We can go.
As we walk, I do want to talk to Iglid.
Dagomars was the first other Erlendi that I saw.
Okay.
Obviously, I had my memories wiped, so that isn't saying much, but I haven't seen one since then. And I don't think that he's seen another, other than me, since he left the Underdark as well. That's why we're going to find them. Part of trying to make the world better is trying to help our people be less really awful, so that we can have a space and belong above ground like we used to.
Sure, I can understand as much.
It's,
The plight of you people. Yeah.
it's what Dagomaris, that's what his main goal is. So we want to help him. And I want to help him too. I want the Drow to, the Erlendi. I want the Drow to be the Erlendi again.
Okay. Is he staying here then? While we go look for Hector?
No.
Why would he come with us to do that?
We've talked to you about this Lord of Pestilence, right?
He thinks Hector can help with the Lord of Pestilence?
Any strength can help with the Lord of Pestilence. That's why we were talking about joining up with you-know-who. He's a god,
Who's
And-
a god?
the Lord of Pestilence. And he's been turning all of the Drow into rats.
God of what? Pestilence?
I think so. I'm not really sure. I just know that he's stronger than probably a lot of the people that we've met. And
Plague and sickness.
Dagomaris was. I don't know much about his fate.
Wasn't Dagomar saying that he is like met with this Lord? So
He was tortured by him for months.
that's another god beyond the divine barrier.
Yes. The thing is, I'm pretty sure he used to be a vampire. So he ascended. He wasn't like a divine being before this and broke through the barrier. I think he somehow achieved some form of power at that level. Viscardi Morgan is what he used to be.
Wait, who says he's a god? Like, where did we learn that? Did we read that in a book or something?
Where did I read that? He's like a god.
And one of the books in Kretallah it said the Horned One.
Yes, in one of the books that we read that listed all of the known deities, he was in there as the Horned One, the Lord of Pestilence. And Dagomaris knows that his name is Viscardi Morgan, and
So
we've.
that's two gods that are fucking with the Erlendi.
Who's the other one?
Lolth,
Well,
Oh.
the goddess of pain and torture.
pain, torture, sickness,
Plague.
pestilence, plague. That sounds fucking awful.
And that's why, at least in Dagomaris' way, he is, I think he was destined to try and save the Drow from the Lord of Pestilence.
Don't
It's
tell
not.
him that, though.
Don't tell.
Don't say that to him.
To Dagomaris?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's still his goal.
Yeah, but I think if you say that to him. Never mind. Continue your conversation.
I just mean that it's not something that he wants to do because he wants to. It's not something that we're involving ourselves in because we want to. It's something that needs to be done. It's something that does fall on his shoulders, or at least all of The drow thought it did, and so did Lolth. And so they put all of that pressure on him. And they put someone who at the time was far weaker than we are now up against a god. And what was he supposed to do? With all of his people being turned into rats. All of my people being turned into rats. That's why we're reaching out to Titus. Because he has the power to help us do something about it.
You think he's actually gonna help me?
I think that he wants people. He wants humanity to be happy. I think if a bunch of pestilent rats come up from the Underdark, it will make humanity pretty unhappy. He has the power. And
just
with
because he has the power doesn't mean he sees it as his issue.
I think he sees humanity as his responsibility. And that is a direct threat to humanity.
If he says no, he says no. That doesn't mean you don't ask.
Same with the liches. A direct threat to all of us. And he's a problem that can be dealt with later, but the Lord of Pestilence is a god, and there are 10 liches in an organization of horrific mages. And then there's a man who has turned to an evil god in order to save people. It's not great, but against the other two, it's a better option to make sure that everyone can continue to live in some form of happiness and comfort. We're not saying that we want to worship Balanzar. That is the last thing we want to do.
It just feels like Titus and Balance are pretty inseparable.
I hope they aren't. Because, because that would have been our fault.
Our?
Dagamaris and I.
Really?
Yes.
I don't... Is this you claiming responsibility for saving the world again?
Titus wouldn't be in the position he's in if it wasn't for us.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It means you guys are more powerful than you think, I guess.
No, it means we were stupid. And we were ignorant, and we acted in our ignorance, and we hurt the people around us.
I'm just saying your actions have large consequences, and if you intend something, then those consequences could probably be large and good.
That is true. If we...
You said you were familiar with Titus before. Did you do something to him?
Yes. We did.
Why?
We were trying to help. We opened a door to a tomb of Balanzar. On accident. We didn't know what he was. I was 2 weeks out of the Underdark. And Dagamaris was similar. And we had a third person with us at the time. And we left the key with him. It was stupid. But we did. We went somewhere to try and check on his friend. Failed to make sure his friend was actually okay. Came back. And he had already been affected.
If you didn't force him in, then
We let him have the key.
you don't let people live their lives. They just do.
We opened the door, and we gave him the key.
The rest was up to him.
And that's true. But without us making that mistake, things might have been very different for him at least.
So you tried to help someone, and you made Titus.
Yes.
And now
Disagree.
you're advocating
We tried to help, and
for helping everyone?
That
You see
is-
where that line of logic
that
goes?
is weak. That is a weak line of logic.
Also, being guilty for opening a door.
It was an accident. We did help them. We stopped the thing that had killed the people in that place. We just also happened upon the key, and we also happened to figure out how to open the door. And we left it to him.
Vivian claiming responsibility, Eupheme.
Yeah, I think it's silly to claim responsibility for someone else's actions.
I don't know if Titus had a choice or if Balazar saw something in him and took it.
Even more of a reason why it's not your problem. Or
No.
not your fault.
And I understand that it's
Just
not
as-
entirely our fault, but we had a hand in it.
Just as it's silly to claim responsibility for saving the world based on the actions
Do
of
you live in it?
others.
How does the world change?
That's why
The world has changed a lot over the past thousands and thousands of years. How does it change?
I don't know.
By people doing what they can, sometimes messing up and making it worse, and sometimes being capable or being lucky and making it better.
I don't help people because I think I'm responsible for them. I help them because I care about them. And I want to live in a good world. It's not that complicated. Because I can.
These people that we're passing on the street, I wouldn't say they're responsible for a lot. They're responsible for what they think, and they're responsible for the way they treat others. But it's not like they have a book and an imp. It's not like they're a wizard, or they have a sword that appears out of nowhere, or that they have a magic mark that allows them to cast spells. That's how much responsibility that they have. They live their lives, and they choose who to follow.
Yeah, I envy them.
I do too. But unfortunately, that's not the choice that we have. And if we were to put our books down and never cast another spell, and bad things happen to the people around us who didn't have the option to do something, we're responsible for it. I'm sure there's someone else in this world that would love the power that you have, and they would love to do something with it. And if you put the book down, you're doing them a disservice. I didn't choose to be what I am. In fact, I wish every single day that I could just abandon it, but I can't. I would really like to be sitting in Hector's house, with him with me. And maybe I spend my days making potions and eating good food and getting a lot of sleep. But that's not the fate that I have right now. But it is the fate that I work towards. And when there are liches and rats and avatars of evil gods, I have to do something about that so that I can finally rest easy. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
Okay. Fair enough. When do we expect to leave? Here.
I don't know. Once everyone else's business is done, Dagamaris and I would like to find one other drow and see if it's worth it trying to convince them to change. Other than resupplying, I'm done with my business here. I don't know about Eupheme or Dagamaris, or you for that matter.
I don't have anything else to do here.
All right, then we'll have to hear from the other two, and then we can probably leave tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, then let's do what we can today.
Okay. Alright, so you guys walk through the city's streets, miles of it, bumping through the town, weaving through the crowded streets, seeing homeless people sort of spare some coins on the side of the road, along with people with food, like harnesses that create a shelf just in front of them. I want some muffins! Walking around, trying to hawk goods. Various stores, you see tourists looking in through the bay windows, going through four-way crossings with corners that aren't 90 degrees, but rather obtuse and rounded, allowing for storefronts along the corners. You see the same alchemy store that you passed by that one time on your way back, looking through again, seeing the messy atmosphere and the interesting baubles within.
Did we want to stop in there?
I have no money left.
This man has some money.
Do you?
Yeah,
So,
he's got like 40 bucks. 40 gold, sorry.
40 gold.
Yeah. You can buy some potions.
We need rations.
True. You guys stopping? Going in? Okay. All right. So you guys continue through the road and head towards the capital, Dagamars. You head towards Susie's house. Eventually, after about 20 minutes, you come. Susie's.
God, I love her so much. She's
On
so
the fence.
fucking cute.
Hi.
Hi, Susie. Here's your. Got you a shield and a little shovel. Bring out the little. Whatever you call it.
She's so cute.
buckler.
Buckler.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I needed to show you this real quick. And I turn away from her, and I go like this, and I had it just out of reach, and I go firebolt into the sky.
She.
So I got you on the Jutsu fire, but only once you are older. Much, much older. But
What? Are you serious?
yes.
Are you actually?
Yes.
What? Can I give you a hug, please?
Sure. You can give me a hug.
On your leg.
It is
Thank you.
absolutely. Are your parents home?
No?
Where are your parents?
Working. All that?
Do you know where they work?
Are you going in an orchard?
Oh, all right.
Something like that?
All right. Well, I was going to. What are your parents' names? Do you know, or at least where I could find them?
It's still pretty big for her. Hit me.
All right, I will hit you.
Attack roll.
What?
Attack roll.
Okay, but like, can I like?
I know.
Dagmar's fucking
Maximum damage. Natural 20. You kill her.
Are you saying? Did you say duel? Did you say?
A duel.
Gold comes back for 1 second just to smite this child.
Yeah.
God.
What am I rolling?
No attack roll.
7. So I rolled a 17.
Plus, okay. So you, and it like glances above as she tries to like reach above, and you like just pat her on the shoulder.
You'll get stronger.
Why can't I lift it?
We get bigger. You'll get stronger. Like we said, you'll get bigger. Like
Why would
your
I
dad.
do that?
Every day, do this.
And I take it. Take the shield from her. May I see it?
I'm going to do an
Give it
exercise.
back?
Yes, I will give it back. It's your
Alright.
shield. Yes, it is yours. It's a gift. All right. Yeah.
Can I take it?
Oh god,
Okay.
it's that heavy? It's a buckler.
She's 5 years old.
Yeah, but it's
It's
a
made of
buckler.
solid wood and metal.
Hold on.
Yes.
So I go like this.
Heavy is a buckler.
All right. Ready?
About, I'd say like 5 pounds.
Exercise every day.
A child,
Maybe
it's
10
2
pounds.
pounds.
Yeah.
A child can pick up 2 pounds.
She's not very strong.
Go like this every day. Try. Both hands. And just pick it up like this. Both hands. Not
Okay.
one hand.
No, no,
both
no. Okay,
hands.
okay.
You're gonna make this child work out. She's about to get
Nat
swole.
Natural 19.
Oh!
Yeah.
You're like a fighter ever yet.
And then slowly lower it down, and then you just want to.
Again?
You can do one every day, and then get it to the
I
point.
said
where-
a friend.
Yeah. But you want to get stronger. You want to get big muscles.
Yeah.
And then someday, instead of 2 hands, you'll be able to lift it with 1 hand. and then with one hand you'll be able to move.
When can I shoot fire?
What?
When can I shoot fire?
It may never happen, but it may. I'm not sure.
You think the shield shot fire?
It did shoot fire.
How do I do that then? You didn't. You say it only work?
That's because
It
I
worked.
am able to make it shoot fire.
Okay.
But right now it's just a shield.
Thank you,
Yes.
Diagon Morris.
Yes. But you can call me Dag. Susie and your cat Tim. And your parents work in one of the fields. Did you know which field they possibly work in? No?
Just working for apples.
Alright.
How many apple orchards?
Many.
Well, Susie, I would like you to give these to your parents.
What?
This, and I give 2 gold. But you don't go bury it. I trust you. Remember, we're trying to be good guys.
Pull the good gut card out.
Because good guys...
Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
It will help your parents pay for, hopefully, rent or something, or they don't have to work as hard. Maybe you can all hang out.
Shall I say it's from you?
You can say it is from me.
All
And if they get mad about the shield...
I'm not telling about it.
Okay, well, if they find out and they get mad at me, just know that I gave them 2 gold.
No, I say, yeah. All right. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I
You
have...
coming back?
Possibly. And if not, it might be quite a while before I come back. Actually, yes, I will. I will come back tomorrow because I have to pick up my cloak.
All right. I'll be out here.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yes, and remember...
Hugs you again.
Alright. Remember, pick up the shield. A few times every day, you'll get stronger.
All right.
Alright. Have a good day.
It begins rolling it.
Yeah. Cool. And I just start heading back to town.
Sounds good.
Baby girl.
And that is where we are going to end the session
Good
for the night.
shit.
Nice.
Susie got her shield.
Yes, and Dagamaris' heart grew 3 sizes.
I can just be nice, man. Just a little bit nice.
Two,
Great.
no.
All right. The schedule might be changing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll let you guys know.
On Instagram.
Yeah. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. We'll let you guys know. I'll get caught up on the handouts and the abridged episodes. And the abridged episodes on our YouTube. But all the episodes can be found on our YouTube, full and abridged, as well as some clips and sketch games and all that stuff on our YouTube. But until sometime next week, probably Saturday, but maybe a different day, we'll let you know. Again, keep informed, Instagram, all that stuff. Thank you for joining us
I
for
love you,
episode
bye.
4. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Sorry. I didn't know you were going to
She's
say
done.
more.
She's done. She's like, thank you, bye.
No, I
She's like,
didn't
"All right,
know.
bye,
I
bye."
didn't know you were
Okay,
going
bye,
to say
see you.
more. I thought you were
Yeah,
saying
all right,
thank you.
all right, yeah,
And I was like, thanks.
Okay, bye.